you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
I have a theory I need to test. Can you Can you tell me what the session I named it? Can you tell me what it says?
Like in Discord?
Yeah, yeah.
Casual opportunities.
Casual, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dyslexic. Shut the fuck up.
Oh man,
My theory is conclusive.
what does this mean?
My hypothesis.
It's funny.
It's okay.
What was it saying?
Was it casual at one point, or has it always been this?
It's always been causal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just dyslexic.
It's okay if it makes you feel any better. When I was taking statistics, there is a difference between casual and causal relationships. And that was the whole point of contention, where somebody was like, "I'm literally dyslexic," and my stats teacher going, "That's too fucking bad."
Causality.
Cause yes, sir. It's me, Luigi Sensei.
It is me, Mr. Skull Knight.
Completely unrelated. I don't actually know where I found this song from. But I've been digging it. It's kind of become like my go-to song whenever I'm starting a session and like doing the recap and everything. Turns out it was made by this Japanese artist that he just was like, I'm gonna make music, and then just kind of dipped after making one album. And I was looking at the rest of it. It's all shit. Every single last song. I found the one good song somehow.
Stumbled upon gold in a pile of shit.
Yeah, it's not shit. It's just like, I don't know. Not great.
In a pile of mid.
Yeah. Yes. I guess in case of his, if his estate is watching this YouTube VOD, he's great, actually. I would never disrespect him. Please let me keep using his music. Alright, moving on. Alright. Okay. So last time, Sam, this summary, in dedication to what you said, I think is slightly less unhinged.
Oh.
We're not doing a Survivor
Slightly.
opening. We'll see. You let me know, okay?
Today's episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Give me a rating at the end of this and let me know, okay? 10 being
Okay.
the most unhinged shit you've ever heard, and then, 1 being like, I mean, that was normal, I guess. Alright. The good ones recovered from the temple's trials before venturing further within. After some time maneuvering doors, the party found themselves inside of a vast ritual chamber that further expanded into the summoning chamber of Ukvo La. With the summoning ritual completed, the party stared down one of their most formidable foes yet, the avatar of the serpent god Ukvo La. An aggressive back-and-forth fight was had and ultimately ended with Dredge and Drake claiming a fracture of time and slaying the avatar before it could do any further harm to the quote-unquote multiverse. However, with Ukvo La's avatar dead, the temple began to crumble and sink into the watery grave of the Ulic Sea. The party, pulling themselves together to the best of their abilities, traversed the soon-to-be theirs tomb, running through tight corridors, swimming through spicy water, dodging debris, and aiding one another before the final objective for the fleeing group. And after several close calls, everyone made it out in one piece. I didn't even make a One Piece joke there. Look, not
Wow.
Now
completely
you have.
anchored. No, it wasn't really a joke. I was just
But you had
pointing
to
out.
point it out. You had to point it
I
out.
actually wrote that point. No, I didn't. Their grueling time, however, was far from over, as they had to run from the sinking ground and decide whether to make camp or descend it all the way back to the ship. You guys chose the ship. Sweating, exhausted, wounded, but alive, the party supported one another to the beach of the island where their escape laid. Collapsing into the life craft with their new pet capybara, the party... Let me try that again. With one person's new pet capybara, the party made the last stretch of the triathlon back to the Winged Zephyr, where Stormcrow, God bless his soul, shot at the party, killing the Yanti persecutor, and gave them a new dilemma: what to do with the captain of the Fujiwara vessel that they had managed to come across. You guys don't know all that yet. You will soon. So now, we pick up with the evening of the 25th day of Warm Dawn, 674 AU. Without the lighting of the ship, the party would be completely submerged in darkness, which is now just beginning to dawn on some of you how much time has passed. Depravity, Solomon, Ulan, Jinbei, Carnival, and Stormcrow are the only ones on the top deck of the Winged Zephyr, with the exception of now you guys. The man bound to the main mast rattles his chains and picks his head up in response to hearing Stormcrow suggesting that y'all kill all the captives. So we'll pick up right there.
That was like a 2, but I'm gonna say 3 because you pointed out the fact that you didn't say a One Piece joke.
All right. I'm going to put that rating next to all my summaries from now on. All right. I'll put it at the end. You said it was a 3?
Yeah, I was like a 3.
All right, you're going to rate me from now on. 3 out of
Okay.
10. That's a pretty solid rating, I would argue. I'm hoping next week we can pull something better. I don't know if I want a low number or a high number. I'll get back to you.
I'm just going. You didn't say which one you wanted. I'm giving you what I heard.
Coconut
Isabel, are we still under the impression that the capybara is toxic?
That's on you. I don't know.
I don't remember if you like revealed that it's fine or
Don't
not.
think so.
Gotcha.
One second, I'm trying to find a good song here to help you with your decision. Okay. The man raises his swollen head to meet the eyes of Dredgen. You see a middle-aged man, human man, in his early 30s, late 20s. He has dark brown skin with wet and thick, loose, medium-length black hair. He has light brown eyes and is adorned in a blue violet. This is the color, by the way, according to the Japanese. Fuck 'em. A blue violet Auckland. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. I can post a picture.
Sorry, I don't speak Chinese.
Well, it's not Chinese, Luke.
I'm sorry, Davis. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
It's also not terrorist, and actually, I
You're the
think
terrorist.
I think that might be considered
That is you.
And that's why I don't negotiate with them. So,
He knows what they're like.
classic Google Translate. Fucking me over.
He's just a cowboy. This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
1 second. Oh, that's what it is. Classic me. Well, let's not get the one white guy in this fucking entire... God, I hate the internet.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you're looking up a picture for this non-existent color.
It's not a color, it's the clothing. Sammy, come on
Oh.
now. Pull your shit together.
I thought you were trying to. Never mind.
Yeah. Here we are.
Non-existent color.
You know, I'll put it underneath items. Non-existent color. Go fuck yourself. Blue violet is a color. I will not be taking any criticism at this time, though.
Says you.
Oakland.
Interesting.
Oh, he's
Uh,
doing a river dance.
There is music playing, yeah. It's very quiet. I can turn it up. There we are. If there's not music playing, let me know, and I can fix it. Can you? Can you guys hear it?
I can hear it.
It's like someone beating the shit out of a xylophone.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for Sam to get back. Kind of his thing. Well, you know what? I might as well find this other item that you guys definitely don't know what it is. Maybe Anda does.
Hmm?
His tism gives him a benefit in knowing medieval weapons.
Oh, okay.
His superpowers.
It is. Is autism a superpower? Tune in next time.
I'm not really proficient in
So
His
Sam,
short. Oh,
I posted an image of what the actual clothing is, not the color. So the top is the blue violet part, and he's wearing black pants, and you can see on both the pants and the akan, I think is how it's pronounced, an embroidered Fujiwara crest. You also see next to him, not on his person, but laying next to him on the mast, is a talwar, which is a weapon.
What?
It's like a scimitar meets a falchion.
Ooh, yeah.
That looks like a saber.
A pirate sword.
That looks uncomfortable to hold.
Looks uncomfortable to be stabbed by too. And you see the talwar, the sheath has the Fujiwara crest on it as well. Also noticeably, he has a simple black, well-groomed beard, and his left eyebrow is severed in half by a thick burn scar. Looking up at you, though, it's hard to see past all the bruises and discoloration, but he looks alive, definitely, for sure, obviously. And you can see that he has a gag in his mouth. Jinbei stands next to the mast, acting like a guard. Stormcrow, you can see, has not drawn his pistol, but has sheathed the one that he shot, quote unquote, at you, Dredgen, with. And you can see that his finger is not on the trigger, but holding the handle, and the hammer is pulled back, ready to shoot at a moment's notice. And like I said, just in case that was missed, but it is only officers on the top deck right now. So Depravity, Solomon, Ulan, Jinbei, Carnival, and Stormcrow. The crew is looking at you, Dredgen. Although yourself is pretty, or even though you yourself is pretty bruised and battered, they look at you with orders.
Yeah. So do I know this person at all?
No. Obviously,
Well.
you recognize the crest and the colors that Fujiwara supports. But no, you wouldn't know his name or anything. You can tell, I'll say, using your astute pattern recognition skills, that this is a man from Ashuna.
Stormcrow.
He looks at you. Mm-hmm.
Where is his ship?
He smiles.
10 feet under. Got it.
And he goes
Is
back.
he the only remaining survivor?
No, we took some other captives as well, but they are below ship. Below deck. My apologies.
How many?
No more than 8, I would say. Not including our captain here. And he gestures towards the bound man. Commodore, may I introduce you to Captain Bakshi, Zahir Bakshi.
Did he follow us all the way out here?
That is what's interesting. No, I do not believe so.
So he just happened to be over here when we were over here?
He was about a day late, but more or less. He hasn't said too much.
Have you, I'm assuming you've already tried to question him.
He nods. He said he would only speak to the Commodore.
Alright. Trying to think of questions to come up with. I go up to him.
Okay.
Why are you out here?
Either you or Jimmy, doesn't really matter. Moves the gag from his mouth. And he looks at you and says, why we were sailing out here.
All the way out here? Were you looking for something?
Nothing in particular.
Can I make an inside out check on that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there fucking anything out here besides this island?
There's a chain of islands, and then obviously the inverted temple, or not the inverted temple. Although that temple is now inverted, so I guess I'm not wrong. The inverted tower. Yeah, you can roll an insight check, Luke.
I'll also roll an insight.
Can I roll
Fuck
an
it, we
insight?
both want to.
I got a 4.
Or is my
Yeah,
insight?
12.
Remember, you're all at disadvantage right now. As long as you have 1 point of exhaustion,
Oh,
everything's
shit,
at
you're right.
disadvantage. Andon, you want to hit this for as well?
Hang on, where is it? Disadvantage.
What the fuck?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wrong.
15.
Why do you have a +6?
I have expertise in insight.
I forget. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Insight is the one wisdom thing that Ashlyn is kind of good at.
Mr. Wisdom.
And it's all practice.
All of you, in varying degrees, believe that he is telling the truth. That they were sailing out here.
For no particular reason. I'm assuming you have a base nearby.
No.
Oh my god. So you're just out here. For no particular reason, just sailing by. What, just to go to these islands, or? Because this is kind of out of the way.
He takes a minute to process what you're saying. Not a minute, a couple seconds. There is no amount of information that I will give to you that you will believe. I suggest to trade my life for the rest of my cruise.
I would like, I look at Stormcrow for his input. I would like to know his input.
He like shrugs at first, and then lets go of the gun. Still tucked away underneath his attire. And he like motions for you to come close. A little team huddle.
I get close. Well, yeah, I'll do a little team tunnel.
The issue with these Fujiwara pirates is that they are honorable even to the death. Meaning he will not give you anything. Well, besides his life, of course. He looks back over his shoulder and smiles at him. I do think he has some inherent value. I just don't know what. He does not have a ship anymore, though, so perhaps his value is, sunken.
So they won't give us anything except their own lives, and they have no ship to go sail back to wherever they came from.
It is a honorable, and he puts quotations around that thing, Commodore Dredgen. What he's simply asking is that you kill him, in exchange you spare the rest of the crew.
Well, that's all we really can do. There's no reason to keep anything. They have nothing for us. So we'll just do that.
Does the captain have to die?
Very
Or
well.
Will he not be able to live with himself?
He grabs for the pistol, and then looks at you, Dredgen. Would you
If
like?
I'm. Hmm?
He looks at you as
I
he's
may
interrupted.
interrupt. Do we actually get anything out of this deal?
There's no, we don't really get anything from him being alive or dead. He has absolutely nothing for us.
Wait, who started this scuffle?
Stormcrow smiles. There's no need to bog ourselves down in the muddy details of the rules of engagement on which happened. All right.
Just kind of like look over at Dredgen and then
I have
stay
one more
quiet.
question, Stormcrow. How far off the coast were they when you decided to engage them?
Well, we are not deciding who engaged to first. With all due respect, Commodore.
Or whenever anybody engaged anybody?
The skirmish, if you will. It was a tense situation where they... He looks at him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, when I mean him, he's looking at the captured captain. All right, you caught me. We shot first. In our defense, though, they had the scary flags. They had the scary
they were
sails.
standing there menacingly.
No, they were also already pretty injured. I'm gonna be honest with you. It didn't really take that many of us to take over the ship.
Injured? I go look over to the tied up captain. Were you fighting somebody before you came here?
No,
No.
Insight?
sure. It's all a disadvantage because all of you are exhausted by at least one point.
I will
I got
also
two
roll.
ones in a row.
I will also roll a disadvantage insight.
This is good.
He spoke nothing but truth. I have no reason to disbelieve him.
This man spit nothing but facts.
I got a 10.
And
I
are
rolled
you
a
gonna shoot
4,
your
by
shot?
the way.
Sure. Wait a second. It's another 15.
He's lying.
Oh, there is a bit of deception in that.
Captain Bakshi continues. In response to that, it really wasn't much of a fight.
Who was it? Was it another crew? Was it your own crew? Another ship within the fleet?
Stormcrow looks at you, Dredgen. Now that I think about it, it was a bit strange that their ship was on fire.
Was it Flame Seekers?
The captain says nothing.
Wow, okay. I don't know why you would not want to tell us. It's not like we're part of the Flame Seekers or anything, but that's my guess. I'm gonna stick with it. Well, if you don't want to tell us anything, we have no reason to keep you alive. We'll just take your agreement, kill you, and free your crew. And then I look at Storm Crew. Oh, somebody else gonna say something.
Might I make a request?
Stormcrow sighs.
It seems somewhat wasteful to simply let the man die. Perhaps you could use this, and Ashland's going to hand you his Hellfire longsword, one of the pieces of it.
Oh. Yes.
If need be, we can put him to work in the Hells.
What?
Yeah, that sounds way better. You didn't give us anything, so...
Whoa! Storm. No. Listen, okay, I gotta draw the line there. We all listen, my countrymen. We're all at war all the time. No.
What
Is
the
that
hell?
Stormcrow saying it or the
Yes,
captain
that's
there?
Stormcrow.
Okay.
Listen, I'm all on board with killing him, 100%, Commodore. I don't think necessarily sending him further below the ocean floor is gonna do us any good.
Well, I
I
mean,
Well, he's at least a seasoned sailor, right? I mean, we could use him for something.
Now, see, the issue with that, Arwen, is the rest of his crew that is still alive will see him as a sign of resistance. So,
So
he's
if
not
dead,
gonna.
then they'll listen to us.
okay, I'm gonna put this in terms you can understand. If he is alive and the crew is alive, then they will see him and be like, wow, he is still alive. These people are pushovers. And then they will try to, well, riot. And they won't be able to take over any of the ships, especially my best friend's ship, but sorry, my best of friend ship, but they might take down some of our sailors in the meantime. And simply as a captain of the fleet, and you, a lowly whatever, you could die, Arwen. Frankly, he looks at you up and down, more so than you already are.
Wow, thank you. Well, if he's a risk to the crew, then do what you want.
Need your permission. Judging, can I kill him now?
Go ahead. I give the fragment sword to back to Ashlyn.
Throws it at
You're
him.
not Commodore, Captain. I take no offense.
Stormcrow pulls out his pistol. Should we do a firing squad so that no one feels guilt? I, for one, will feel no guilt. But for anyone else who's witnessing this.
I mean, only one bullet needs to hit him to kill him.
Well, I mean, yeah. He aimed his gun slightly higher.
You took down his ship. You took out his crew. You do the kill, man.
He's lining up a shot, but not like he has to really do too much. You know what? Notably as well, not only was their ship on fire, they had nothing to take.
Have you talked to the rest of the crew?
Why would I do that?
See what information you can get out of them, I guess.
Most of them are illiterate and don't really know what's going on. They know how to move sails.
Okay.
That is a fair point. Should we? He looks to you, Commodore. Should we interrogate the rest of the crew?
Yeah, I'm assuming you probably didn't think about really anything when you took out his ship and then decided to kill him. So I will go down there and see what the crew is all like.
Do you want me
right
to
now.
wait with the execution until you're done with your talking, just in
Yes,
case?
because you might as well. You might learn something new.
I think
Any
that's
other
as well.
details, Stormcrow?
I listen. When I see ship, I see only red.
Okay, fucking calm down. Put your gun back in the holster. I'll be right back.
He was always such a good, honest man. Back when we were sailing together, he puts his gun away.
You'll probably still get your kill as I'm walking down. And then I'm down there.
You walk below deck, and you can see the crew surrounding 8 individuals, varying in race, gender, and age, but one of them looking rather young at like maybe 14, 15, maybe.
That one. I talked to that one.
Okay. You go up to him. The boy in his teens. He looks up at you, mostly with the help of the crew telling him to, give you respect. And he resembles Captain Bakshi quite a bit, both in skin tone, and also like in the nose and like just most facial features. He is looking at you.
So, I heard your ship was on fire, and you had really nothing when my partner up there took down your ship. What happened beforehand?
If I tell you everything, will you let all of us go?
I don't have any promises for your captain, but for all of you, yes.
I won't say anything. The captain is my brother.
Damn. Anybody else? And I look among the other 7.
Tight-lipped.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that is it. And then I go upstairs. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna fucking leave while on that.
Okay. Are you not taking the boy with you?
Yeah, I'll take the boy with
Okay.
me.
He follows as you kind of drag him around.
Alright, I'm
Stumbling.
up on the top deck.
Stormcrow looks hand on his face. Uh-huh.
So, we can learn a little bit more. This kid is his brother. If we kill the brother, we won't learn anything. And I'm just saying if anybody's okay with not learning anything, Stormcrow. Yeah, that's good. This information could save us in the future. We have no idea.
What? Are you gonna really believe him, Captain?
Well, I don't know what there is to believe. He didn't say anything.
How is he gonna believe our words? If we tell him that we're gonna spare them, we could just kill them afterwards.
I think.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if they get their own ship and they go back to their fleet, we'll probably kill them in the future anyways.
We just leave them on the island.
Or, the island will kill them. Seems like you're in agreement.
He looks like he's gonna protest and then just kind of nods along.
And then I look at the boy. I say, we'll spare all of you and your captain if you tell us what happened to you guys.
Velka chimes in and she looks at him. She's like, "You don't want your brother to die, do you?"
Are you looking at Zahir?
At the boy, the
Okay.
kid.
He shakes his head no. And then Zahir speaks out to him in Sylvan. Who speaks Sylvan?
Me, I do.
The two of you hear him say to shut up and not say anything. Stormcrow pulls out his pistol. Not another fucking word out of you.
Your brother will die if you don't say anything. I look to the boy.
He looks scared at the situation. Stormcrow holding a pistol at his captain and brother, and then the rest of you kind of just look deranged, like the homeless people gathered in the 7-Eleven.
I feel like this is a lot for him.
That's a
Seems
very
like a lot of
simple
trust.
choice.
How old are you? That's insulting to the kid.
15 cycles.
Shit, he's only 15. So I say we take it down a notch if we're gonna get anything out of him.
I say that we're at the perfect notch currently. It's very simple. All he needs to say is what happened to us before he got here, and then everybody's okay. If not, then we'll just kill his brother and release the others.
Commodore Judgeon, I think you should take him into a different room to interrogate him, so we know if either of them are lying about anything.
All right. I will. I'll take him to a private room downstairs,
And I
And then-
follow and stand outside the door.
and I'll
Like,
have
listening.
Volka come with me because God forbid, only if I was there, I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, that's a good point. You might want to do that. I'm not gonna.
Bring someone who
I'll
speaks
do
Sylvan.
that. And also, I'll bring fucking Shiro.
All right.
You can go in the room with Dredge and I'll stand outside the door.
Volka, are you still carrying Arwen?
No,
Okay.
I've set this boy down at this point.
All right.
I want to stand outside the door with just like the door a little bit ajar so I can hear what they're talking about.
Okay.
She forgot that she's carrying Arwen. Just like sitting there. That'd be so funny.
All right. So you take him into a secluded chamber below the ship, leaving Ashlyn, Arwen, and Vesper on the top deck with the captain. Gotcha. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah. No. What are you gonna ask?
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna set the scene or not. I think you're... Oh, okay, we can start.
Yeah, he's just sitting in a chair, just.
Oh, okay. I ask him what set your ship ablaze.
The ones that channel fire.
Where was your ship beforehand?
He shrugs. Somewhere between where we are now and 2 days travel away.
DM, is that fake keep? That'd be fake keep? Or would that be more north?
Kind of, he didn't really give you a direction.
Well, he said 2 days, and I'm like, I don't know if
2 days from where you're
More
at right now
north.
is like Ashuna, technically. It could be in the middle of the Ulick Sea. It could also be... It's kind of hard to say. Based off of what he's looking like and whatnot, it's maybe safe to say Ashuna, but like, who's to really say?
is there a Flame Keeper island in a 2-day travel somewhere from here?
Are you asking me or are you asking him?
I'm asking you, and I'm asking, am I gonna need a roll for that?
The purifiers typically don't use... They don't have like islands like that. They don't occupy areas.
Okay.
Except for they'll have like forts and whatnot in like cities or like embassies and whatnot, but typically they don't like, they're not going to hold down something. That'd be more like a marine thing, but there aren't marines who are like known to channel fire.
All right. I'll ask him then. What were you doing before you left? Where was your crew doing a job or something like that?
We were tasked with meeting with a cargo ship that would be sailing in this region, carrying some of the most important cargo to the Fujiwara fleet.
And it'd be in these waters?
He nods. It's supposed to be a big secret. Whatever they're carrying is something dangerous.
And you were attacked before you met with the ship?
As you are probably aware, the Fujiwara fleet has been laying siege to the kingdom of Artorica. And the ones who channel fire have not been kind to us.
Do you know what flame keepers are?
Do you?
He looks a bit confused at first.
Do I? That's a good fucking question. We're about to find out.
We understand, or I do understand the concept, but there are not that many from where I'm from.
Velka coughs from outside and goes, purifiers.
Purifiers, yeah. I like to do like a piece together kind of thing, like I just found a fucking clue.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean that there are purifiers on Ashuna right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess the only question I'd have left is, do you know where the current location is of this cargo ship?
It is within a couple of days. Travel will be meeting us in around this point. We assume nobody would be. It was assumed that nobody would be in this area, given the reputation that the inverted tower and these islands hold.
Hmm. Oh, I think that's all the information I need. You're free to go, including your brother.
If I can add just one last statement.
Go ahead.
The vessel is supposed to be a unassuming cargo ship, one that looks more of your design, not our country's. It is, like I said, unassuming, but it is housing two of the finest hired fighters in all of Ashuna.
Oh.
And only a handful of people know of this ship's existence.
Alright. Well, thank you for all that. I think we're done here. I'd look to Shiro to see if she has anything to say. No? Okay. We leave.
Okay.
We'll go back up to top deck.
You take the boy with you.
Yup.
On the top deck, Captain Bakshi says nothing to you guys. It's kind of just standing around, just waiting. Vesper and Yuska are talking, with Yuska attending to Vesper's wounds. Outside of that, nothing exciting happens, unless there was something you guys wanted to talk to. Oh my goodness. If there was someone you wanted to talk to. Okay. Then time passes, and Dredgen, Shiro, Volka, and the boy all come back up to the top deck. The captain shouts out in relief just the boy's name, Isha here.
I say to him, you're all free to go. You and all of your crewmates.
Jinbei cuts the rope that had bound the captain to the mast, and then undoes the manacles. Stormcrow doesn't look upset, mostly just typical Stormcrow, sassy fashion. And as the captain is released from his chains, he rubs his wrist, and then Zahir runs. Oh my goodness, not Zahir. Isha here runs up to Zahir, pulling him in for a hug.
Are the other people downstairs getting released as well?
Depravity and Solomon go to below deck and are releasing them. We're bringing them up to the top deck and then releasing them.
I want to wait until after they get off. Unless they have anything else to say to us, I want to wait until they get off the ship to talk to Stormcrow.
Ishahir, or not Ishahir, Captain Zahir, looks to you, Dredgen. He told you everything?
Yeah. Hey, there's a cargo ship. Wait, he say Zahir is talking to me?
Yeah, the captain.
No, I'll just say yes. He most certainly did.
Wait, I thought the captain's name was Bakshi.
Yeah, Zahir Bakshi.
Oh, okay.
Zahir, taking in what you just said, Dredgen. What do you plan to do with that information?
None of your business. You're free to go, but that's not mean you're free to know what I'm about to do.
If you go in there, you're expecting a death trap.
I just escaped one, so we'll see. I'll see what happens.
Stormcrow looks at you, Dredgen. What did they say?
There's a cargo ship
Pull-
around these parts.
Group huddle.
Group huddle. Yeah, we're group huddling. There's a cargo ship around these parts that they were going to meet,
Carrying.
but I don't know. Value, like just really good valuables. They say.
How much valuable?
Just Ashuna valuables.
Okay, what? He chuckles. What, fireworks? What do they have?
Fuck if I know, man. They just said that they're very valuable to Ashuna in general.
Can I
So
ask?
probably like
Dangerous things.
Can I,
very dangerous thing.
is it cool if
Yeah.
I ask? If I ask them real fast?
Sure, go ahead. I doubt they'll tell you.
Turns around. What sort of valuables are on this ship?
He deepens his voice.
Isha here says, valuable. Stormcrow like squints. Turns back to you, Dredgen. Why did he make it singular?
Apparently, they said it was like important to their to them. So I mean, if it's important to somebody, it must be good. And if it's only a single ship and they were going this far for this secluded location, it must be pretty good for just a single valuable.
Is it worth taking over, you think?
I don't know. Do you think it's worth it? My party is currently very exhausted. I don't know if we would be able to survive another fight at this moment, but it also might be very worth.
Stormcrow pokes his head up and motions for Vesper to join, and she sighs and hobbles over. Yeah. What would be valuable, you think, Vesper, to the kingdom of Ashuna that one cargo ship is carrying? And Vesper just sighs, I don't know what, fireworks?
One really big firework.
Vesper turns to Isha here. What is this item that is so valuable that you have my colleague here intrigued? And Isha here looks at her. They wouldn't tell us. Okay.
One cannon from fucking Kung Fu Panda 3.
Alright, well, that isn't very helpful given your circumstance. She looks at you, Dredgen. Like, she at first wasn't going along with what Stormcrow was doing, which was like look up, go back to you, and then seems very interested. Did they say how many gods were on the boat?
They said, they said it was pretty guarded. They didn't say exactly, but they did say that they have two high-profile Ashunan fighters on there.
Did you get the names?
I did not.
Alright. She looks at you, Dredgen. Ask them for the names.
I pop out like they've been doing.
They're like standing behind you like...
What are the names of the two high-profile Ashunan fighters on this ship?
Isha here doesn't say anything, and then Zahir, kind of giddy. Doro and Steel Crane.
I go back to the huddle. I don't know who the fuck those are.
Stormcrow looks like he just shit his pants. Ashlyn, You recognize one of those names.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, it's on the top deck.
Oh, gotcha.
I won't make you roll. When you were training with Ivar, and he was said to be in one of the top 5 greatest swordsmen of all time, or current living swordsman, Doro came up once. It took a minute for you to process it, but Doro translated means dirt. So you can't remember the exact number, but a man named Dirt is it's matching up. You heard of a Shunin man who is a really good fighter, and he was somehow better than Ivar, and you saw Ivar like enter this rage state. And, kill a bunch of werewolves, so.
Oh, yeah. I know that one.
Stormcrow looks at you. That's not the reaction I had. He'd like the throw up thing, like.
I've heard that he's a bit stronger than Captain Ivar.
I don't know who that is.
The Moonlighter Captain.
Good for him. Dredgen.
I'm thinking that maybe we avoid this one for now. I don't think all of us are up to snuff to go against somebody that strong at the moment.
Vesper looks like she has money bags in her eyes. Ignoring the name. Something valuable. Captain, perhaps we could buy you safe passage to Shuna.
Yeah, that's if we risk everything for the most somebody's very dangerous.
I mean, absolutely, but here's the thing with that, Captain, is that you're gonna have to risk everything just trying to find port in Ashuna. Whatever it is, if it's as valuable as they say it is, then the Fujiwara fleet wants to protect it. But obviously they can't use any manpower, it would be too obvious, so they just hired some lackeys to take care of it. And I highly doubt a man named Dirt is going to be of great threat.
I look to Stormcrow. How are you feeling? Do you think you can take this guy on?
Here's my thing, Captain. We don't know too much. They don't know too much. They might have a backup ship, and if that's the case, we're going to have to take that down. Fortunately for you, with my expertise of, well, captaining, I can be able to take down whatever is potentially guarding them, so it would rely heavily on you taking down whatever is going on that boat. But we shouldn't sink it, obviously, and we shouldn't fire any balls into it in case we destroy whatever is valuable. Like, imagine if it's, maybe it's not a firework collection, and it's a housing of some of the finest glass.
Alright, I guess we're taking on this ship.
But, and the Vesper and Stormcrow say at the same time, how are we going to board the ship without wrecking it?
That's a good question, DM. How am I gonna do that? Fuck. Dude, I don't know the rules to how to board a ship without destroying it. Do I just have to keep shooting it until it gets derelict? But if it goes derelict, we could destroy it, right?
They're saying
So-
don't fire any cannonballs at it, period.
Is the rest of the party a part of this huddle?
I think it's just me, Vesper,
Stormcrow?
Stormcrow.
Okay, then never mind.
I will definitely share the information, but just I'm thinking as a player right now, I'm thinking about what the next course of action is. Well, what if we ram it? Well, that'll still
damage it,
okay.
Captain.
Does anybody have any form of Davis, is there actually any rules to be able to board a ship without having to destroy it? There isn't.
Unless
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
docked, or you sneak up on it and then swim across or something.
Well, it's gonna be in fucking open water.
That
So
would be
it's like,
correct.
oh my God, dude! You're actually asking me to figure this one.
You could ask the party.
While you're doing
Maybe
that,
some of us have
here,
an idea.
you could bring the party in. Vesper, like, looks
I want to see if I can.
You come up with on your own.
I
Okay.
can't figure it out. I was saying if I could figure anything out. I can't. I bring the rest of the party in.
All right, cool.
Okay, I'm assuming we
While you're
get-
discussing, I'm gonna grab a Fanis.
Okay.
Well, you can
Arwen,
swim.
Arwen, how many people can you teleport?
2 at a time.
How many people can you teleport, like, in a total before you're just, like, out? I know your magic is, like,
At
limited.
least. Let me fucking count.
All right, I'm back.
7.
7 people?
Maybe we can burn their sails, and then we could just sail right up to it, dock it.
Perhaps we
Right.
could see if our guest Fox and Trotton could invent some weaponry which would cause no lasting harm to the ship.
That's what his name is.
That is a good point. Maybe he can. I'm waiting for Davis to get back so I can ask him a question.
We'll keep that in mind for now.
Hey, Davis.
Hmm.
How about the ability to ask our dude who can make shit, make us something to dock it without having to do something? Can I do that?
That's definitely a possibility. He's got to think about resources. It depends what you're going to try to, craft or get him to craft, and also time.
How about
Were we given a time limit for when this was gonna happen? Like, within how long do we have to do this?
I believe they said 2 days.
2 to 3. 2 to 3.
2 to 3 days. They should be passing around here.
Okay.
Can't we just like sneak on and drop their anchor?
An open water? Should we do that?
I mean, like.
Hey,
Maybe.
Davis, can I get
I'm
G?
gonna break the anchor.
I don't want to break it. I want to drop
Well, yeah, if you break it, then they can't drop
That's-
anchor.
it. I don't think I'm capable
Like
of breaking
break
it.
the
anchor.
pulley system. What is that pulley? The circular bit.
Is it a crank?
Crank.
What about Jinbei?
I was gonna say, can we have Jinbei just fucking go swim in the water and then have him like just yank the yank the anchor down?
You
He
definitely
could also go. He could also go deeper, and he's also a bit faster in the water since he's a literal shark. I'm assuming, at least.
This is Vesper speaking. May I propose that we gather more intel, Captain?
Yes, seems like we're not going to get anywhere today.
No, what I'm trying to get the point I'm trying to get across is, what were they planning to do? And she gestures to the living crew from the ship. What were they planning to do once they met up with the ship?
I believe they're going to take the cargo back to Ashuna. Is that right? Is that what he said, Davis? Pretty sure that's what he said.
Not really.
Weren't they gonna
Oh,
take
that's
the
what you're saying.
cargo back to the rest, like the Fujiwara fleet?
Didn't say that either.
I misheard as well.
They said they were going to take. Weren't they going to take the cargo somewhere? Is that what I said?
All he said was that they were gonna exchange the cargo,
Exchange the cargo. Okay.
or a synonym for exchange. Not that big of a deal, but
They were definitely gonna claim the cargo once they got there. Too that much. They had probably not many ideas of what to do afterwards, except just go back to Ashuna or their fleet. They seemed like they were kind of out of the dark for most of this job.
Stormcrow looks a bit saddened. There was something else I forgot to tell you, Dredgen.
Oh yeah, first time today.
The ship was not Ashunan in origin.
Their ship? They said the same thing for the ship that they're gonna meet.
He looks at you like, yeah.
Okay.
He's
well,
not a
I
very
thought you were
smart
about
man.
to.
He's not a very smart man.
Thanks, Stormcrow. Thanks.
I see.
No,
That's
you got
horribly covert.
it. So much secrecy for a single package. I don't know what exactly is going on here, but I think it's probably one of the most valuable things that are that we're probably going to find for a while.
I'll be back. I have to go free my cat.
May I suggest something, Dredgen?
I'm listening.
Perhaps we bait the ship into a safe sense of security.
I like the sound of that.
I don't really know how. I can't really think straight right now, but I feel like if we can get them close enough, perhaps we can get them on our ship, and they'll have nowhere to go.
We still have at least 2 days minimum to figure this out. We can reconvene. What time is it of the day?
It's nighttime.
Fucking yeah, we can reconvene tomorrow. We're
should we-
all exhausted.
What should we do with the prisoners?
Well, we can leave them on this island, sail to the other island, dock there, because I don't want to be with these people.
Stormcrow smiles. I have a brig on my ship.
Yeah,
Good.
honestly, I agree with Stormcrow. I think we should keep him with us in case we have any more questions for him.
Well, I did promise to release the all of them if that could answer my questions.
Did you tell them when you would do that?
A prolonged capture, if you will.
All right. I'm just tired at this point. Like, just fucking do it. I don't care.
Aye, aye, Commodore.
I don't want to hear them. I don't want to see them. I'm going to my ship.
He didn't say anything about hearing them scream. Stormcrow maniacally walks away. Carnival smiling. He's just happy to be there. Okay. As you're walking away, Dredgen, you can hear Stormcrow recruiting Jinbei to help transport the prisoners over to his ship. Jinbei, of course, agreeing. And yeah,
We're still docked, right?
I mean, docked is a strong term. You're anchored.
Did I don't remember if I did this last session or if I just fucking imagined it. Did I ask Johnny if I should be on their ship to be lookout for them?
Yeah, he said when you guys are sailing.
Okay, so should I go on to their ship so I'm like there in the morning?
You guys aren't sailing.
We're not sailing tomorrow?
Why would you?
I don't know.
Dredgen-
Dredgen the ship. I
No,
don't
no.
know.
Dredgen said that you guys have a couple. The cargo ship is coming through this water soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to fucking go anywhere.
Okay.
So then, as the crew is being gathered into a dinghy to be taken across over to the Cloak Tempest, Zahir shouts out to you, Dredgen, as you're walking to your captain's quarters or wherever you're going. But all he said was away. You heard him say, "The King's Owl."
King's Owl.
That's the name of the cargo ship.
All right. I take this information.
Cool. With that, there's a whole moving process of these people. What is everyone doing?
Sleep.
Sleep.
I'm
I think
tired.
most of us are asleep.
You technically have to eat food and drink a little water before you go to sleep, but yeah, I'll allow it. You guys eat a little bit, drink a little
I'll
bit.
do all the stuff and then I fucking
Yeah, it's true, you
zoink
have to.
out.
Do a little sippy, a little nami.
Before you seal yourself away, Vesper manages to, at some point, let's just say, Dredgen, take you aside, maybe while everyone's moving the top deck, and you feel her hand be placed on your back. I'm never saying this again, so thank you.
I smile. You're very welcome.
She sucks her teeth before walking away angrily. Okay. So, you guys go and sleep for the evening.
I
What?
would like to know if I could get up in the night and go find Shiro. Just for a little bit.
Here.
Bitch, we need to rest. What do you mean?
Yeah.
If you don't want to, that's fine. I'll just stay in bed, but
We literally need a long rest. Is she allowed to do this? Is she allowed, will we still get a long rest?
So unlike normal long
Just
rest,
1 hour.
when you're trying to recover from exhaustion points, you have to do literally nothing.
okay, then I
Just as a heads
will
up.
not talk to Shiro.
You can. I'm just letting you know that, like, I mean, you have less exhaustion points than the other three to dim everyone else. So it's
I
up to you.
still have 2, and if I want to not die when we're fighting this other ship, then
I will not be defined
just
by my
make sure
dimples.
Me, as a player, I'm gonna recommend we all get as much possible sleep so we have less exhaustion.
what's Isabel?
um.
I don't know what Isabel said.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She asked what you said. Because you said something.
And the boys were talking over you.
Okay. Guess
I'm
not.
sorry, I didn't hear you say something.
No, she didn't say anything. All right.
Oh, okay.
Arwen. As you get back on the ship, you see someone. No, don't worry. He's not going to talk to you. You see someone you haven't seen in a minute. You see a magician. That's it.
I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I know. He's not talking to you. It's just now occurring to you that you have not seen him in several days.
Just checking out.
All right. Another thing, Balka, is Sloane is excited to see that you're alive, although obviously you're a little injured.
Lovely. Can I show her my scar? My
Yeah.
gunshot wound?
Yeah, you can.
Just like, oh, look at this.
She also sees several things, including the fact that not only were you burnt a little bit, but also, consumed by acid and everything. And she just looks at you like this horrified expression.
I'm fine.
I am glad I stayed on the boat.
Yeah.
Dasha looks like a drunk wine-aunt who's just kind of resided herself in the corner of some part of this vessel and is just sitting in the chair, like, drinking and observing people. She doesn't look completely there. But yeah, cool. So, you guys take a long rest. It's a very, very long rest. All of you can remove 1 exhaustion point from your from your.
How do I do that?
Before
Yeah.
before Ashlyn goes to bed for this, he's going to take a bucket of water from his tub of water and give himself a quick little splash, and then he's going to set 6 buckets of water outside of the medical quarters.
Oh, okay.
And then I honk me.
All right. Honk me, 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 me. Okay. So then,
I can't remove that. Okay, my bad.
what do you need? You're supposed to have any
Trying to
point. How many points are you supposed to have?
I'm supposed to have 1 because I had 2.
Got you.
There you go.
Okay. So then I have Dredgen at 1, Vespers at 1, Shiro, you should be at 1 now. Arwen, you're at 3, Volka, you should be at 1 as well. And then Ashlyn, you should be at
3, I think.
Yeah, I can fix that for you. Cool.
Yeah, you guys got fucked. You guys got...
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You guys wake up the next morning, a little bit later than normally, given the circumstances, and you're no longer in like the pain of like ouchy, like ooh, stingy, spicy Sprite water. Now you're in the holy fuck, my muscles are tired and I don't want to leave exhaustion stage. Is there anything you guys wanted to do for the day?
Stretch.
At this point, are we the new level? Or is that going to be after we all clear our exhaustion?
No, you guys are at the new level.
Gotcha. I'm going to send that message that I was talking about earlier.
Okay. You can just message to me if you want, or you can say it out loud. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and spend the spell slot, and then I will write it to you after the session.
Sounds good.
Arwen doesn't move.
Okay, just stay in your hammock. That's a smart man.
Will me doing stuff during the day affect?
You're supposed to do light
Okay.
activities, though.
Okay. What's Shira doing? I want to go talk to her.
I am potty training Kokonatsu.
Okay. I will approach and keep a safe distance from Kokonatsu.
The dog.
He's just a little baby.
Hi, what you doing?
I am potty training Kokonatsu.
Oh, is that what you named them? Are they a boy or
Yes,
a
it
girl?
means coconut. I don't know.
Oh.
The gender is fluid.
Okay.
Davis is laughing as he's leaving because he whispered girl when he got up. She's fucking gender fluid.
Okay.
Yeah, the potty training, I'm just getting like a crate. I'm filling it with fucking grasses and shit. for him to
It's
go
her litter
for-
box.
Yeah, it's her litter box. I'm giving her treats when she goes in it to reinforce the behavior.
Good, good. I wanted to ask you some stuff about Ashuna, since we're gonna be there hopefully soon. I don't know how long this stuff with this other ship is gonna take. I wanted you to tell me about like the customs and stuff, so I don't insult anyone by accident. Like I see whenever you greet people, you bow. Do I have to do that?
That is a pretty common. It's like the handshake of the country. Instead of touching dirty hands with strangers, you bow. And I would say people's titles are pretty important. So if they introduce themselves with a specific title, you should probably refer to them by that title. It's like a respect thing.
Something else I noticed when you introduce yourself to people is that you say your name is Pawn Treader. Do you prefer that?
I do. I do prefer the name that Oxen gave me over the name Hokkaido gave me.
Okay.
I think
you
Pond
want like
Treader is more flattering.
you want us to call you that too?
It would be nice.
I can do that. You said Oxton gave you that name? Oh yeah, it's your Moonlighter name. I suppose he did.
He's my dad.
You say that a lot.
Straight face. She's not laughing at all when she says it.
How'd you get so close to Oxton? He seems so abrasive.
He had. There was a bet. If you had to guess what he had done in his, previous life, essentially before he was a Moonlighter, what his role was, and you would win a bunch of money. And I was fortunate enough to stumble upon some documents in his personal belongings that I was snooping through after he left to
Davis,
find the answer to this question.
did Elias tell Velka about Shiro snooping? I don't remember.
I shouldn't tell anyone,
No, okay.
but he fucking knows, but I can't admit it to him. If he brings it up, I have to be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Why were you snooping through their stuff? Through
I
his
was
stuff?
so bored. You don't get it, Volko. We were in the middle of nowhere with nothing. There was a broken table in the corner. Like, there was literally nothing to do.
This was before I joined, wasn't it?
Yes.
Wait, so how long have you been in the Moonlighters?
I don't know. I'm not good with time. You should ask Ashlyn. We joined at the same time. He probably knows.
Okay. So Ashlyn's been in your crew like this entire time. That must mean you had other Moonlighter mate buddies, right?
We
A
did.
previous team before the rest of us?
Yeah. They just, chose other teams or decided to not be in the Moonlighters anymore. Stuff like that.
Did you like them?
I didn't really get the chance to know them. They didn't stick around that long.
Okay.
One of them's the reason I'm here, though.
How? Explain.
Luke
What
fucking
did they
laughing.
do?
She was running from the purifiers, and I didn't know that, and she had collapsed on the stairs leading up to my temple, which is kind of on the top of a mountain. And so I dragged her back to the top of the temple to give her food and water because she looked like she was dying. And then the purifiers showed up and she started beating me up for no reason.
The one that you've saved started beating you up?
No, the purifiers.
Okay. It seems like over half of the people in the Moonlighters are in the Moonlighters because of the Purifiers.
They're not cool. They're really not cool people.
Oh.
And then they were gonna kill me, basically in jail on the spot, but Ivar was, walking by and was like, don't do that. We'll just take him in the Moonlighters. So Ivar is the reason I'm not dead.
Nice. So if Ivar, took you into the Moonlighters, why aren't you a part of his group?
I'm pretty sure his group was full when I joined. And Oxton's
I
group
didn't know there were
gets
limits.
wiped out, all the time. So.
Okay. Yeah. All of us but you have died so far. Some a couple times.
I've gotten close. Don't worry.
You always get back up, though.
I have a magical item.
What do you have?
I'll show her my necklace. That's it's a golden neck chain with a ruby anatomical heart on it. And it basically prevents me from, I don't know.
Bleeding out.
I mean, I don't bleed, Davis.
Bleeding out.
I'm not saying that. It doesn't make sense.
Misting out.
It keeps me from dying. But if
Where'd you
somebody
get
hit me enough times, I would still die.
Okay.
It keeps me from dying of the natural causes that kill living folk.
Living folk.
Where'd you get it?
Huh?
Was Elias or
Oxen, he gave it to you as payment for getting the bet right because he didn't have all the gold on him.
Oxton actually gave this to me as payment, partial payment for figuring out his profession that I figured out because I'm super smart and I didn't snoop in his things and figure it out. Because he didn't have all the money, and the money that he did give me was the money that I gave back to the orphanage that I stole from orphans by accident.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that in the temple.
It's okay, I gave them the money back.
At least you didn't keep it, I guess.
I have no need for money stolen from orphans.
Are you still like connected with the orphanage or something? Like somehow?
Not really, just more like I know them because they know Oxton, and I've made Oxton's business my business.
That seems to be a habit with us and our captain and lieutenants. We make their business our business.
Well, I made a couple enemies by winning that bet since a lot of people had been. You had to, I think, put in so much gold to make a guess, so the loot had been like just growing over time.
So it was like a big pot. Silly.
Yeah. I guess. I got this cool necklace out of it. It's probably pricey. That's why I am so hard to kill. Magic.
Yeah, you've saved our ass on more than one occasion, so I'm happy you have that. I think if you didn't, we'd probably all be dead by now.
Well, I think Oxen's also trying to prevent his group from dying because there's like a rumor that his group all dies with only like one person surviving, and then the one surviving person has to like become the captain for the next round of people or something like that. Something really morbid
You
like
would've-
that.
You would have become captain?
No, Ashland's still around.
He did have that whole thing with hell.
Yeah, I guess he's much older now. That's kind of cool. We have that in common.
How old is he now again? He's 28, and he was in hell for like twice.
I'm not a mathematical
Is it 32?
person, but it's the numbers don't. I don't know how old I am. Anyways, is there any other things you need to know about Ashuna?
Uh,
Be respectful, and people are willing to die for their honor. That's basically it.
okay. We still don't know what we're doing in Ashuna, do we?
I'm just like on this ship vibing. I don't know what's going on ever. I don't even know what we're doing in like 2 days. I was not listening.
We are going to intercept a cargo ship that is holding an item for, God, we've literally
High
just
value.
talked about it.
High
It's a high
value.
value item. Was it for the Fujiwara fleet or was it for Ashuna?
We don't know.
You do know.
I was standing outside the room when you were there, and Jojo was talking about it, but I was more focused on, like, how young the kid is. I feel so bad that he's wrapped up in all this.
Yeah. You know, like kids are basically adults at the age of 12 in our country.
Oh my god.
Is that true?
I don't know. I killed Davis. He cannot attest.
Velka asks, like, Shiro, like, is that true? Really?
It's true now, bitch.
Cannot say that with a straight
I
face.
can't.
Like that.
I can't answer that. Stormcrow isn't nearby. There's not a single Ashunan nearby.
Olga just has to believe it's true now.
You're actually wrong. It's 10.
Life must be rough there if they're having to mature at age 12.
Have you seen Stormcrow? That man never matured.
This is like every country.
Yeah, I guess.
We have slavery. Oh.
Well, I suppose I should write to Elias, about the temple stuff. I will see ya. And Velka awkwardly walks away, walking a generous distance around the capybara.
Ashlyn, you hear a knock on your door.
I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter sandwich.
Oh, there's nobody outside of it.
Huh?
There's no one outside of it.
Outside the door?
Yeah,
Do you open it?
I'm in my room.
That's what I'm saying. They're knocking on your door.
No, Davis on the battle map.
Oh! My apologies. Here, let me see if I can actually fit their token down there. 1 second, please. Oh, he's in the water now, where he deserves to be. Fucking. Oh, he's flying actually.
Whoa!
Oh no. The thing is happening again.
I open my door. Ah, greetings.
Salutations. I'll keep things short. I know you're trying to sleep, but there was a special delivery for you, and I've completely forgot about it. It's a bit moldy, but I'm sure you can clean that. You can see he's got something over his shoulder. He's like crouching down.
A delivery? How strange.
Well, it was from a while ago, many months ago. There was some people who appeared on our boat. Long story short, I won't keep it too long. But they said it was a rug. And he plops the rug down in front of the door.
Would you happen to know who this was from?
You see that he's like, oh, I believe, and he like is looking for it. And he pulls out a tag on the end of some string. And it says very nice and neat handwriting. Here is something to fix the problem in the room.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Do you want me to set it in here somewhere?
Perhaps you could help me set it up.
Sure. Here, you go lay on the bed there. And like the Incredibles meme where like Mrs. Incredible is like fucking vacuuming and Bob just like lifts up the sofa and whatnot. It's like that. He's just like
I give him bardic inspiration.
Let's see if we can do it. What's it, a D6 or D8 for you?
A D8.
Oh wow. He got a 30. He pulls it out, and it's just kind of like, it doesn't fit in the room perfectly. Like the little corners just kind of furl a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. He sets it back down, and it is a kind of a gross looking rug. Black, yellow, red, and green.
Rug?
Yeah. This is not what I'm describing.
Looks down at our black, red.
Green on here? So funny. Well, there's that for you. I'll go and take my leave now. I know you need your sleep, doctor. Make sure that you get plenty of it in case we have any medicine or medicine required activities that require your advisement. Well, toodles, and he walks away.
Take care.
You can see he bumps his head on everything along the way. Doesn't seem to even notice. Okay.
Perhaps I'll ask Arwen for help in cleaning this tomorrow.
Dog. Holding. No, it was a gift from someone. His secret admirer.
I think I know who it is.
Grandpa.
from Satanic Daddy. All right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do for the day, or are you just kind of taking it easy?
I want to prepare for for a strategy.
Sure.
Well,
Who are you gathering for this conversation?
Volka, or not Volka, Vesper alive and part of this.
The doors again. Yeah.
It's interesting to bring that up, Trudgeon. You call for
She's
Vesper.
asleep.
No.
Oh.
You go to like her hammock, and she's not there.
What is she?
Okay.
Where is she?
Then never mind, I guess.
Bitch, go fucking look for her.
Fucking had a rough day.
The ship ain't that big.
The ship
My
is
ship
in
is
fact
not
not that
that
big.
It's not that big. And I don't feel like I should be skirting around the entire ship like, oh, where's Vesper?
Just casually look for her. Just casually, you know.
Alright, I casually do it.
Okay.
Non-consistently,
Casual opportunities.
Casual opportunities indeed.
Exactly.
I casually look for her.
Okay.
I don't look, it's not that deep, so I don't look very hard.
It's not that.
Well, she's kind of hard to miss.
At where she was sitting yesterday, she probably just passed out in the freaking spot she sat down in.
She is. Go on.
Okay. No, you go on.
She is nowhere in the kitchen, or like the dining room kitchen area. She's nowhere in the crew's quarters. She's definitely not in the medical bay. She's not up on the top deck either. It takes you a moment. You're like, where the fuck did this bitch go? Maybe she's in the crow's nest. That can't be it. Johnny's up there. And then it takes you a minute. Oh shit! I have an underpart to my underpart to my underpart.
I go there.
You go to the storage section of the boat, where there's a makeshift jail, amongst many other things. And as you clamber down the stairs, you smell a sweet smell.
Huh.
Do you wish to go further?
I don't know if I should. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm curious.
Are you sneaking, asking for a friend?
Yes, I'm sneaking.
Roll me a
Should I roll
stealth check. Yeah, it's at disadvantage because, you know, you're
I thought this was
dying still.
casual.
It was casual.
Yeah,
now I'm
it's
curious.
just
Now
he's
it's
just built
serious.
different. All right, 14. Okay. Walking down the steps, your boots don't creak on the planks, and you can see. And this is interesting. It smells sweet, and also the air is slightly hotter down here, like humid-ish, even more so than the outside jungle. You see, relaxing at this moment, next to one of the many movable bathtubs, you see Vesper.
Let me get one of those.
It's like bathtubs. They're not gross. It's not like they're metal bathtubs. They're like basically giant barrels.
Oh, so she's just in the bath.
Yeah, it's like a hot tub if you want to call it that. She looks at you. Huh? Oh yeah, it's hot.
I look away and
She's
I
nice, huh?
leave. I just leave. I'm like, okay, wrong time. Wrong
Captain,
moment.
Captain, do you need to speak to me?
Well, it's just gonna be about the plan that we were gonna come up with. I thought maybe we'd discuss at least a little bit today, but you're busy. My bad.
I'm really not that busy. Come here. What did
Jesus Christ.
you want to talk about?
I wanted to discuss further plans about how we're gonna get aboard the ship without, destroying it.
Did you come up with anything?
I was wondering if you came up with anything.
Well, I can always use O Reliable, where I charm the individuals, but that does require for me to be up close and personal, which means I have to get on the boat in the first place. So, here's my theory. If the crew was supposed to meet up with her, why I stroke there? With them, my apologies. if the previous crew was supposed to meet up with them and exchange the cargo onto their ship, then why don't we just pretend to be that ship?
Do you think they would know what the ship that they're meeting looks like?
Things happen.
Do you think there'd be, well, we didn't know what the flag they were, the flag that they had, or what the flag the ship that was taken down by Stormcrow was.
Not necessary.
Maybe not necessary?
Think about it. If we are the only ships that are out here right now, they're going to think more likely than not that we're the right ship.
Do you think we'll just be able to sail right up to them and just dock?
Let them sail up to us.
I think for a second, because I never thought that maybe they aren't going to be hostile to us just in the moment they see us.
Are you averting your eyes?
I'm like in thinking state right now. I'm not really averting my eyes. I'm
The male gaze.
gaze right into her fucking face while thinking.
Male gaze.
I don't think he's doing that. Isabel's advocating that you make and control eye contact with
I'm
her
not
chest.
advocating. He said the male gaze, and the male gaze is making eye contact with nipples. It's been proven with eye tracker.
But he's a
technology.
changeling. So, like, he doesn't have the male gaze. He has the changeling gaze.
You said male
What's the
gaze,
change?
and I responded with stare at her nipples. Okay, that's a normal response.
The
Don't come for me.
the changeling gaze is how much can I replicate this person to the fucking T?
You subconsciously turn
I
into
remember every
I-
single one of these pores.
Then I look at every single
Talking about
detail
the
of her
homeless.
body.
Good. She's in a bath, so it's mostly just her like neck and head. But
Okay, well, I look at all
got
that.
that neck and head on lock.
no, it's like it's anime steam. Come on now, we're saving the sexy episode for session 69. Please control yourselves for two more
Okay,
sessions.
I guess that will just work if we just wait. Just
Right.
like just wait for them to come up to us.
And we'll wait a couple of days, and if they don't show up, then we'll continue on with the plan. We'll drop off the crew on the island, and we'll try to figure another way to Ashuna, or a port into Ashuna. And we have plenty of supplies, thanks to the fortune that you found amidst the raft.
How much do you think we need to buy our way into Ashuna?
It depends on the port, but how about we save that type of thinking for if this plan does not go through?
All right. Well, thank you for the insight. This really was very. And then I leave. Start leaving.
Captain Dredgen, before you leave, there is something I've been meaning to tell you. I think it's only fair, given how long we've known each other at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know how to say this, so I'll just come out and say it. Lancelot, as you know him, I wanted to be very clear with you that I have previous relations with that man.
Oh. I did not know that when I had him on our ship.
Bombastic side eye.
Yes, he's very, I guess you could say, near and dear to me. Wow. You'll keep this between you and I, of course, right?
Of course. No reason to bring that up to anybody else.
The reason why, when we first met each other and I saw him and blushed, and I gave him money to keep him quiet, is because he's my uncle.
Okay.
You can't do that to us, Davis.
Screaming into the capybara.
A shiver was sent through everybody's spine on the ship. Well, I'm definitely not telling anybody that for any reason whatsoever. I'm
She-
not lying.
She seems super embarrassed by this. I didn't want to tell anyone, but yes, he's family to me.
I can see why you wouldn't want to tell anybody that.
Yeah, he's related to my father.
I don't say anything more. I just start. I'm like, I just start leaving. I just start.
Okay, bye. She sulks. She sulks beneath the water.
I don't know what
Slowly
to say to
sinks
her after
below.
that. I take everything she just told me at the end there and lock it away and forget it. It's gone.
That
It
one's
was
going in
there.
the
It's
vault.
gone.
And
Yeah, that shit's.
What are you talking about? This is your arch nemesis, the guy you think is one of the pirate emperors.
Oh my god.
Did I remind you, Mr. Red Herring?
Fucking red herring. Yeah, that's.
Oh, here, I'll move Vesper's token all the way down there. Let's be lore accurate, please. Oh, it's quiet down here. All right.
Quiet.
Is there any other conversations you folks wish to have?
Does Sloan have any cards?
Yeah.
Like a deck of cards. Can we play card games?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of fucked up
I
if
was
you ask.
lunging from my hammock.
It'd be kind of fucked
chance.
up if you asked to play that one game where you have to put down cards and you have to shout out what it is, and then if it's a duplicate or whatnot, you just slapjack, whatever you want to call it. We had a different phrase for it, in where I was down south. It would be fucked up if you asked her to do that because she only has one hand.
I'll suggest games she's able to play with one hand.
You want to play 52 card
and-
pickup?
And Velka avoids any games often associated with gambling.
That makes sense. Yeah, we could play Go Fish.
I can't even think of a
Let's play
game
Go
not
Fish.
associated with
Fucking
gambling.
god. Play fucking Go Fish.
Skippo.
Get
Rummy.
some Uno cards.
Oh, Rummy's fun.
Fucking
All right. Yeah.
Scrabble.
our
Velka
own would
doesn't know
suggest
how to
Rummy.
play any of the gambling
Scrabble.
games.
Yeah. Not only do you guys have a deck of cards and like Dragon Chess, you also have Scrabble trademark.
For no particular reason, we're not sponsored, guys.
And you're missing most of the letters. You actually only have vowels or consonants.
Jenga.
Jenga. Yeah.
Jenga on a ship.
Oh
really
my
hard to
god,
learn.
that sounds awful.
It's perfect. We played Jenga.
Oh,
If Tech was
God.
an illusion, I can make anything.
So fucking stupid. Alright. Yeah, you could play cards with Sloan. Okay. Cool. Anything else from anyone?
I can only do light activities like play fucking rummy.
Yeah.
lay in
Oh,
your
is there
bed.
fucking
Alright.
exhaustion?
In the meanwhile, Ashlyn, while you are AFK from the world, the other chef is taking care of the food.
I'm gonna head down each time around that time and give him a bardic inspiration, which I can do now because I get those back on short rests.
And then fucking dip, peace out. You're like, later, idiot. Smell ya.
You got this, buddy.
He just opens up the door. He like cracks it open and just little thumbs up and then leaves.
All right. Cool. So then you guys spend the this following day resting and recovering. While doing so, as you guys are playing card games, Sloan, Arwen, and Volka, you notice that Yiska is watching you guys before sitting down and just kind of trying to observe what the fuck you guys are doing. And like,
Do you want to learn how to play?
No.
You're just gonna watch?
I am.
I can explain the rules.
It is quite fine.
Okay.
While sitting there observing you all, he gestures and he kind of pokes at it with his sickle as he's like cleaning it and sharpening it. Balka, he lifts up by the sheath the sword that Olympia gave you.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you come across that?
I won it in a tournament in Theros. Why?
You said why, you fool. 1 second. You fucking fool. You said the word.
That's his sleeper agent activation code.
I have seen that symbol before with those colors.
The lion?
He nods.
Falco's waiting for him to go on. He's not entirely focusing on the game anymore. Excuse me.
There were 2 men who were there, among many others, when my island was attacked. A giant of a man, pale in the face, and youthful looking, like a baby. And a man pauses. No, a warrior, who displayed a level of brutality that shook me to my core. He wore a lion mask of gold, and a mane of that color.
When he says mane, does he mean like an article of clothing or like his hair was blue?
It's unsure.
Did you ever learn their names?
He shook his head. They seemed to enjoy the hunt. And he pauses. The Lion Man was called... And he is trying to think on it, although it looks a little bit painful. I don't know. But the giant man, I believe they called him the Judge.
Why'd they attack your island?
They saw it as an opportunity to perhaps regain stock in their slave trade.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It is fine. I seek my own vengeance, and with your friend and my new friend, he has promised me artillery in my fight. He, taking his hand off sickle, he puts it on your shoulder. You were too youthful to enter that temple. I apologize for the scars that are left on you for the rest of your life.
Oh. We had to do what we had to do.
He shakes his head. Seek an exit. This is not the life for you.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options.
Then hopefully you can run fast. He pats you on your shoulder before picking up his sickle. And then
What leads do you have on the people who attacked your village? You know about them?
I know that they are... I know the lion was or is Artalian. I know he... And he thinks for a word. Runs a brothel that only he can visit.
I understand what he's saying. Okay.
It's your turn.
Oh. He just puts down a card.
He looks at the pile of cards. The next one is the 9 of Hearts.
That's cheating.
And walks away. He was wrong. No.
He didn't even know what the card was called.
What if he got it right? then?
Mans was card counting that entire time. He was watching us play.
That's
By
why
the way,
he's...
card counting is not illegal. It is super legal. The casinos just want you to believe it, so then they can kick you out. It's not. You just
I
make sure
agree.
they don't know that.
Arwen's card counting.
Velka just kind of like rubs her face and then, you know, like very tired looking and then continues on with the game.
Hello, sport. That was a Russian accent. My apologies. Let me backtrack. Hold on 1 second. Oui, baguette.
There we go. Okay, I was like, who are you talking to?
I'll win. It is me, your favorite patron that you seem to always forget about.
Oh, I've missed you so dearly.
Okay.
Magician's not allowed to look at our cards, that is cheating, she says after you start talking to no one.
I wasn't even going to look at her hand, but I feel like I have to now, the principal.
Oren laughs.
You just
Hi.
look crazy.
I see you survived your trek through the tempo.
Narrowly.
And I can tell that your friend Dredgen was the one who grabbed the fragment of power.
That would be correct.
Why did you not do it?
Wasn't there. Other dimension. Realm. Area. There's a fragment of power?
He scooting past that. Arwen. I'm telling you now, not as a friend, but as a foe, that you need to up it up. His eyes, you watch as they very clearly, very visibly roll and look at Sloane. Look at that free arm. She could use some power. My own countryman.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been further in your goal at all? Have you become stronger?
A little bit.
Tell him he gained 3 hit points. Tell him.
You get a whole 3 hit points.
Oh, and this is no joking matter. We are swiftly approaching a very scary point in our journey together.
What, a Shuna?
No. Oh God, no. Oh no, that's very funny. No, they have the least of your problems. Shuna! What are they gonna do? Throw some fireworks into the sky? No.
Honestly, the fireworks is the only thing.
Everyone's just like associates Shuna with fucking fireworks.
No. Here, I will put it, because you're so obsessed with them as of recently. The red string of fate, or destiny, whatever the fuck. Alright? You have one end, I have the other end, and he manifests it. And he's holding it between his hands. You see the red string? This is our destiny together. He ties a knot. You see, that is us intertwined. I am the patron, you are the patronee. Are you following so far?
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay, cool. He has it like levitating midair, and he goes, "Oh, look at that! Look, it's together. Look! Oh no, what's this? What's this?" And he has his hand, and he's like, "Oh, it's a storm cloud!" And then you watch as he, and it's like, it's not just his voice, but it's also like you can hear this raging storm around you, and then you watch as his hand grabs the string, and he goes.
So it's getting closer.
He nods. I, joking aside, will not be able to help if another event happens again in a place you wish to protect. We are not in my domain. However,
Then what?
you did help another powerful patron get a goal. Perhaps use a bargaining chip.
Arwen, it's your turn.
He rests his
Like slide the card.
hand on your shoulder. You did good at taking out the avatar for Ukvola. You are greatly improving. I just need you to improve at a faster rate. Keep up the good work.
Yes, patron. He smiles.
He takes the red string and then ties it around your wrist.
Oh, that's cute.
Valka, you blink and there's now a red string tied around Arwen's wrist.
Oh. Leans over to Sloane. He's got an imaginary friend.
She just seems to try to be keeping up. She just nods. She's out of her water, guys. She's out of her element.
Doing her best.
He is out of-
Alright. Cool. So then, with all that, that's all my NPC interactions. You'll never get another one ever again.
Only we are left.
Yeah, it is only you all. You guys take another long rest, eat some food, and now
Yes.
one last point of exhaustion. Leaving, I think, the only two gamers with a point of exhaustion being Arwen, Ashlyn, and that is it.
Wait, was that the third one or the second one?
That was the second one.
So you guys have 2 left, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yep.
What does that mean? You have disadvantage on all rolls.
On all
and-
ability checks and saving throws, isn't it?
Why do you have the concentrating condition, Adam?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a better one.
Oh. For a second there, I thought you were gonna, like, I don't know, like, give me, like, ketamine effects or something.
No. Alright. As the second day approaches, what do y'all want to do?
I want to ask Dredgen what we're doing.
I was just about to go look. I was just gonna stand on the deck for a bit and see if there was a ship.
No. And Johnny, informed you that he will keep a close eye out.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to look for myself just like briefly.
No, you're all good too. Yeah.
Okay.
You see no other ship besides the Cloak Tempest.
Alrighty.
You can see very strangely that the crew that has been taken over there has been put to work and they are cleaning. You know, after you guys fucking blew it apart.
Alright, now I guess I'll tell the crew what I discussed with Vesper yesterday.
Okay.
So we're
So
gonna
I'll
be
do that.
pretending to be the other ship.
Yep. We are. They most likely don't know what ship exactly that they're meeting with. And if they're all they were told was they're meeting a ship the way out here, you know, we're a ship all the way out here. Probably will just let us come aboard. Never even thought that maybe somebody won't be violent towards me today.
Are we gonna have the Cloaked Tempest get a distance away from us? Because they were told that they were meeting 1 ship, right? Not 2.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll probably have to hide the Cloak Tempest and have them pounce on action if we need them.
I wonder
It-
how easy it'll be to hide the Cloak Tempest.
Isn't
Crazy.
Doesn't it hide in the fog?
I mean,
The mist
It
that
needs to be
surrounds
hot.
the
Like
ship?
normally.
I mean,
Stormcrow.
Even besides, this island seems rather tall.
say tall.
Yeah.
They just go around back.
Yeah.
You guys see one of the volcanoes, which was giving off smoke, has erupted.
Oh, just casually.
Yeah.
Just now.
cute.
Crazy.
No, it's been slowly oozing and goozing.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh boy.
the Cloak Tempest can hide itself pretty well, either in the fog or behind the mountain, the volcano.
What are our roles in this deception? What are we gonna be doing?
Pissing and
Well, what you say,
shitting.
Davis?
Nothing. I said pissing and shitting. Please ignore me.
Okay. Well, our main objective is to dock them. So the moment that their ship is with our ship, then we have to do everything in our power to get this, to get the treasure or whatever they have. We probably don't look like any of their people they're expecting, because I'm assuming it's part of their fleet that they're people they're expecting. So we might have to fight as soon as we dock.
Ah, I see. So you'll be changing into the form of that captain from earlier, as expected, Commodore.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course. I already had that on my idea. You're just thinking what I'm thinking,
Sometimes I
honestly.
think Dredgen forgets he's a changeling.
I think it's because he'd rather kill people than turn into them.
My captain is the best captain.
we don't even
Commodore.
You said that there were two like really strong fighters on the ship, right? I think it'd be best if we try not to fight them.
Well, I mean,
Try to just run the deceit through until they leave.
That's not how that works.
we don't even know. They said exchange, so there might be something that they're
Didn't
receiving
Stormcrow
an
say that
offer.
they had nothing on their ship though? When they sunk it? Maybe the
True.
Purifiers took it if they did have something.
Maybe it was part of their crew. We don't know. So, if they are expecting something in return, it's going to be kind of over at that point. I guess we can keep up the charade until they ask us for something, but
Okay. Should
we'll see.
we all try to disguise ourselves as... Were the, Davis, were the other crew wearing, like, matching uniforms or anything, or were they just, like,
They're all shooting,
a
I'm assuming.
ragtag group?
I'm assuming they're all shooting, right?
Yeah, so most of them were Shunin. No, all of them were Shunin. But the only one who was in like a uniform was the captain. Everyone else was wearing, strangely enough, because they seemed to be like a uniformed front. Kind of, it almost looked, especially Dredgen, you would be able to tell, and I guess same with Ashlyn. It almost seemed intentionally on uniform.
Hmm.
Okay, so we won't have to disguise ourselves or anything. Individually.
We'll just have to kind of figure it out as we go once we get on the ship. We don't really have any form of information about what's going on their ship. So the plan is just to dock it. Figure out the rest from there.
I think you should pop over to the Cloak Tempest, get the other captain's clothes so you can properly disguise yourself, and then maybe ask them more about the details of this transaction that they were going to do. But that's-
Davis, can I just have the Shunin, like their symbol on my clothes somewhere? And it looks like as like looking like the captain, and just have like the symbol.
You would have to find someone to sew it on there if you wanted to, which would be
We
fine.
have the dude that makes shit, right? Can he just make something like that
well,
simple or no? He's seen
He's
the
an
design too,
inventor, not a
right?
seamstress.
Oh, he needs to make it first, and then we can have somebody sew it.
someone might be proficient with sewing tools on this boat, but I'm not going to tell you who.
It's fucking me.
I-
I don't think there's
That's
anyone in the
me.
party.
That's nobody in the party?
I don't think so.
Is that Jinbei? It is.
Fucking thing.
Fucking is. It would be him, wouldn't it? I figured it out. I cracked the code.
Crack the code. But you can get that done easily.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we just need to make the symbol. Wilhelm has already seen the symbol, right? Like
Yep.
that the guy was wearing. Okay, this would be fucking easy.
It's a pretty infamous symbol. Like most anyone who
Yeah,
sailed
also
the
that-
ocean knows them, or knows it. So
Cool. I'm gonna go do that then, because I think our little, break. We're good. Like, go team.
fucking runs away. Yeah, Jinbei is able to stitch in a symbol for you, and then what did you want Wilhelm to do?
To make the symbol, because we don't have one. Like, just like a little like patch of it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, he can do that. You notice while you're talking to him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I can absolutely do that." He's able to conjure thread that meets the specific colors and stuff like that, but it requires something else. So like he'll be like, "Yeah, I can do that," and then he just grabs like some piece of clothing, and you in one hand, it disappears slowly. In the other hand, a pile of like twine will appear. It's the law of equivalent exchange. He's an alchemist, and he does note that his power is limited. Like he can't do a 1-for-1 image, but because you have Jinbei, he'll be able to take care of that. And Jinbei definitely saw it, so you're good. Yeah. Let me see how well Jinbei actually does. Okay, yeah, you're good. It looks like if someone looks at close inspection, it doesn't look fantastic, but like it looks great enough from afar. So you're good.
Cool.
Is there any other preparations you wanted to do?
Make sure everybody, like the ship, is ready for combat if it comes down to it.
Okay. Vesper talks to you briefly, then Judgin. So are they boarding our ship or are we boarding their ship?
I believe we're boarding their ship.
Ask them.
Well,
I guess it doesn't
the
really
item
matter.
it doesn't matter to me as long as the item is on our ship at the end of it.
Very well. So if you board over that ship, I believe that most of the crew should hide below deck. Because, we all don't look a shunin.
Yeah. We'll just have some officers on deck, and I think that'll be enough.
All right. Well, we will lay below deck and wait for any type of clashing, and we will engage.
Yep. Is the ship here yet, Davis?
No.
No,
But they
okay.
did say 2 to 3 days.
It could the ship could also come tomorrow, possibly.
If that's the case, then that's
Why
what it
you
is.
laughing, bitch? What the fuck?
We will keep a close lookout.
Your eagerness.
My anger. I don't have anything else to do except the ship stuff. I'm just making sure.
This is his thing.
This is my
For
whole
anyone who
thing,
is-
man.
Downstairs in the hammocks, Aron you'll noticeably be making like sparks in between his fingers.
Cummies. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do for the day, or is it just kind of lay and wait?
Well, I might be waiting. I don't really.
Those exhaustion points gone.
Ashlyn approaches Arwen after the conversation and says, "Could you meet me in the surgeon's quarters? I need your help cleaning a rug."
Fine.
You see the damp, moldy rug.
Oh, God.
It smells like mildew.
It wouldn't exactly be right to just leave it like it is, especially in this room.
I imagine at this point, whenever you cast prestidigitation, it's just
Yeah.
like a magician vacuuming the spot. He's like, fucking, all I do is clean here now. I got you.
All I do is clean for you.
You little fucking bitch. All I ask for you is to grow big and strong and get straight A's in school. And what do? You get B's. You get fucking B's. Why you no doctor yet? Keeping it simple. Yeah, you're able to clean it pretty fast. Doing so, you're like checking all over to make sure it's clean. On the bottom of it, it catches your eye almost immediately. There's a perfect woven red circle. And as you like lift up on the corner more, you notice that there's a huge arcane symbol on the bottom of it. It does not appear on the side that you would walk on.
Ashlyn.
Hmm?
This is an arcane circle.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. You'd probably have to ask Elias. I assume that's who it's from.
Would you like to roll Arwen to
I
see what
would.
school it's from?
I would love to.
Absolutely.
Disadvantage, of course.
Roll it up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
11.
It is from the school of either necromancy or conjuration.
That's classic.
Could be anything.
Mhm. I'm a little bit too tired to tell what kind of magic circle it is. But
Jan was a paid actor.
No, I could sort this out right now.
okay.
I'm going to cast Sending and ask Elias, did you send me a rug?
Okay. There's a couple second pause. You're now just finding that? I gave it to the crew months ago.
Yep, it's from Elias.
Must be necromancy then.
I'm gonna necromise your rug. I'm gonna necromance your rug.
Necromancer rug.
I don't know. It could be some sort of, well, I suppose I didn't really learn much about the arcane.
So you wish to master the arcane arts.
Something for, sending something? Either way, maybe I shouldn't have put it under the bed.
Who's to say?
And maybe not facing down.
It's just a rug, they'll be okay. If it's for transportation, they'll just kind of, appear underneath it.
Wall glitch.
Or they'll go through the wall, I don't know.
Start clipping.
I don't know how the spell works.
Mm.
But my pay grade, really.
Arwen, as you fuck off, and Ashton, you try to go to bed, trying to like lift up the sheet or blanket. My apologies. It says can't sleep. Monsters are nearby, but once Arwen leaves the room, you're good to go again.
Davis,
Uh-huh.
I am also the monster. I can't sleep. No.
The secret side of me.
That's what I'm saying.
I keep it caged, but I can't control it.
Hey man, you're a scary monster, and he's a nice sprite.
Let me in. I'm a fairy. Don't you believe in fairies?
Literally every single person on this boat is a fucking monster in some way, shape, or form.
What are you talking about, dude? You have like
A dude,
Vesper
multiple dudes.
and Wilhelm. I think that's it. Thomas the
Sloan?
Rhombus, Sloan.
Thomas the Rhombus.
Didn't he get sentenced to death? No.
He would have. All right. Cool. So after a very tense, long day, Dredgen, of waiting, nothing happens and nightfall comes.
Oh shit.
Don't say I never give you guys anything nice. And when I mean that, I mean I roll the dice and I would see if they were coming on the second day or the third day, and guess which one it is. So with that, you guys get another long rest.
Yay.
I'm not half speed. I'm not half speed.
Leaving Ashlyn and Arm with 1 point of exhaustion. However, the following morning, as you guys are eating and getting ready for the day, a voice chimes out. One that you recognize. I'm not going to do it. I'm tired. It's Irish. It's Johnny. Believe me, please. Signaling to you, Dredgen, that he spots a ship in the distance.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'll say you shared the plan with Stormcrow on what to do. So he takes the hostage crew in his boat and vanishes behind the island. And you notice over time, over the course of, oh my goodness, I got a piece of hair in my mouth. Over the course of several minutes, vitamins, that a fog begins to build on the horizon in the direction that he went. he might be doing, Stormcrow things. Who's to say? But as they're sailing away,
Fog machine.
God, where did you get that? As he's sailing away, you hear like the sounds of like a war drum beginning to warm up.
It's concerning.
Typical Stormcrow things, and you also see that he's counting all of his guns. I'm sure it'll be fine, whatever he's off to do. So, Dredgen, is there anything you're going to do in the meantime?
Well, I'm gonna just turn into Zahir now and put on the clothes where we put the patch on.
Okay. And begin to practice your best impersonation of him, which is he seemed. Give me an insight check.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go be useful.
I can do normal rolls now.
Hey man. Okay. That's fine. He seemed. I mean, you spent a limited time around him. He just seemed pretty like quiet and stoic. No, nothing crazy. He didn't seem, rambunctious like Stormcrow or chaotic like you.
Okay.
You imagine that there's a good chance that he is like what Vesper would be like if she ever got enough sleep.
Alright, yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of us going below deck?
Hmm?
Are the rest of us going below deck?
Yes. No, only the rest of the crew. You guys are staying on the top deck.
Okay, am I up in the crow's nest with Johnny, or?
I mean, it's up to you. There's really no need for you to be up there.
Okay. Be hanging out then?
Okay. Cool. So, everyone goes below deck, but before doing so, Vesper looks to you, Dredgen. Remember, with the first sign that we hear any type of conflict, we will make our grand appearance.
Mm.
And she pauses for a second. Best of luck before closing the door.
I'm gonna real quick go to the bathroom.
Okay. Here, actually, yeah, if we all want to take a quick potty break real fast, let's do that.
Eric.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I just realized if I know Sylvan because I'm a fairy, does that make me half a Shunin?
No, they speak Sylvan, but there's like also a Shunin common or something.
Oh, okay.
They speak Sylvan because they are influenced from Feywild
Okay.
magical creatures, but not like elves. Since elves have Elvish, everything else Sylvan.
I didn't think about that. Fucking elves making their own goddamn language.
No, literally, I was like talking to Davis about this the other day. Like, okay, so you speak fucking Elvish. If you speak Sylvan and you speak Elvish, you should be able to communicate the way Spanish and Portuguese people can still communicate. Because they're just like adjacent languages.
It's like close enough.
Yeah, they're like right next to each other. Language.
Like, you can get a pretty good idea.
Like, they can communicate enough. Anyways, he did not say that was true, and I do not get to know any Elvish.
Well, I know both. For some
I
reason.
know Sylvan and Shunin and Common and some other languages.
Together, do we all cover all languages?
I got
Probably
French,
not.
and I was taught Infernal before I didn't like Ashland.
Nobody here speaks Hebrew.
Ashland does.
How many languages are in D&D?
Davis puts like an IRL language to like every fantasy language.
Okay.
There's at least 4.
I forcibly injected Pyatt into the campaign.
What is Elvish again, then?
Elvish.
Okay, well, so that
What's
doesn't
the
have
real
he
life
didn't.
equivalent?
No, well, he made every single one
Oh, I think these are somewhere.
Like the real life equivalent?
Yeah,
can
they're
look it
all
up.
somewhere in the.
1 second.
British.
It's actually not. I think it's
Probably like Latin.
Sahili or something like that.
No, that's celestial. I don't know.
Let me double look. Double look.
I remember a long time ago we talked about all these.
Yo.
I was there.
Elvish? It is
Yeah.
Persian.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Common is English, obviously. Dwarvish is Arabic. Elvish is Persian. Giant is Hebrew. Goblin is the language from Hollow Knight. Halfling is Spanish. Orc is Yiddish. Abyssal is Tamil, which I believe is somewhere in India. Celestial is Latin. Draconic is Korean. Oh my god, that's so fucking based. Hold on, let me cook. Deep Speech is Sinhala. Infernal is Telugu. Primordial is Nepali. Sylvan is Hindi, and then Undercommon is Sign Language. And I had like a sample text of what the language looks like. And underneath Undercommon, where it says Sign Language, it says Gang Signs Intensify. So I guess that's what my thought process was at the time.
Is thieves can't just like common but broken?
No, so Thieves Can't can be interpreted a lot of ways. The common one I've seen is that it's like, if I were to say, hey, that bag is red, people would be like, okay, astute observation. But in Thieves Can't, it might mean like, that's a good target to hit.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so just to confuse people, I see.
Yeah. And then Druidic is like animal speeches.
Is there multiple types of thieves can't, or is it all just the same?
I think I mentioned that at some point, like,
Druidic is bird calls.
I'm just like wondering if anybody were to thieves can Dredgen interpret that?
Yeah,
or
pretty
is there
much.
like certain ones they can't?
No.
Okay.
So you would always be able to interpret it.
All right.
Davis, I have a question.
What's up?
What's the connection between the Fae and Ashuna?
What do you mean?
They speak Sylvan.
Yeah. They have a deeper connection to the Feywild. That's right.
Okay.
Just
Just want to make sure, because
They're-
I know Sylvan, but I'm not associated with Ashuna.
No, you're fine.
You're a fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
I
language
just
of
want to
your
make sure
people.
fairies didn't come from
Yeah.
Ashuna.
No. They come from the Feywild.
I just wanted to be straight on that.
Darwin's
no.
Asian.
So basically, like my last campaign, there's points in the world where the barrier between the different planes is thin, and
Gotcha.
Ashuna, specifically in the central part of Ashuna, the part that survived, has a deep connection with the Feywild, and the northern with like the plane of ice, and Artalia with the plane of fire. Yada 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 yada.
Hey, what language did you say Spanish was?
Halfling.
Yeah, okay. I was just curious.
All right. So, you guys see a ship on the horizon. Let me change up the music a little bit. This is fun.
They attack us. Fuck.
No. You guys see here. I'll put on a little bit more fun music. How about that?
That's like the most fun song. Oh, here we go.
All right. You guys see approaching you a ship of Artorican design. So like your typical medieval vessel that you would see from like Europe. Cargo. So like what is it called? A schooner or whatever? Schoon, the like cargo vessels, like the really small ones. They don't have like a lot of gun or cannon. Oh my goodness, I can't speak right now. Cannon levels. I'm having a moment right now. My apologies. In fact, you don't see any cannons on it at all. It looks relatively unarmed, and for the most part, like there's nothing like saying like, "Hey, attack me or hit me." There's no like barrels or crates on the top deck or anything like that. It looks pretty bare. Dredgen... Pretty much everyone, because the weather is clear. You guys see two figures standing at the front of the boat. I'm gonna post their pictures now.
Those people are important. Uh-oh. Those are some important looking Japanese people.
You see they're standing there, both just stern, unwavered. They're not waving or anything like that. The male Ashunan is carrying, it looks like, two swords, and the other one is not carrying any weapons. But as they approach, the ship approaching you guys doesn't send out any signals or like that. They just approach. Is the anchor dropped right now, Dredgen, or no for you guys? It would go on. I'll hear your interpretation.
They're moving right now, right?
Towards
the other
you.
ship?
Yeah.
Okay, toward me. Let's say the moment I saw that they're like actually coming towards us and not trying to kill us, we drop anchor.
Okay. That sounds good. Doing so, the small vessel pulls up next to you guys. It's at such a height difference that the gangplank almost doesn't work, and you might have to use a rope ladder. But fortunately, just at a steep incline, they're going to be able to climb on top. Dropping it, you can see it's a pretty limited crew, none of which are Ashunan. The Ashunan man approaches the gangplank and begins the steep climb up. He's wearing a simple yukata, wearing whatever the shoes Jiraiya wears. I always forget the name of those fucking wooden sandals with the two blocks.
I don't know what those are called either, but I assume all the time.
Genkon.
Yes. He appears human in his late 40s, early 50s. There was once maybe oil, like completely oil black hair, is now like peppered with silver and white. His face is rugged and shows a lot of wear and tear from the sun and the elements. And his eyes are dark and indistinguishable from a normal person. He is not wearing any armor of any kind, but he does have some bracers on his wrist and a ring on his hand. As he gets on to the boat, he looks around and then looks at you, Dredgen. Are you guys just like lined up in a line or something like that to greet them?
Hey, we're just like, yeah. We're around the place where they're coming to our ship, so
Okay.
we can greet them.
He approaches and looking around, he looks at you in the eyes and then bows.
I will bow as well.
Okay. Where is your crew?
This is my crew.
He blinks once. Did the rest of them die?
No, some of them are under the ship at the moment, but this is most of them right here.
He gets up to you, Dredgen. He's like 5'8".
It's like slightly tall. No,
Slightly
he's
shorter than you.
Shorter than
Oh,
me.
yeah, he's
Slightly
shorter, yeah.
shorter. I was gonna say taller. I was thinking 6. I was like, wait, whoa. I was like, so this is Davis height.
He looks you up and down, and then he goes on to the next person. Who's standing next to Dredgen? Okay, Shiro. He takes a step back and gives you a bow.
Bow back.
He spends no time and goes to the next person. Who's next to Shiro?
Arwen.
Oh.
Okay. 1 second.
Him, Arwen.
Okay, one second. And, okay, Shiro. And then you said Arwen. He looks you up and down. And then moves on to the next person. Who's standing next to Arwen?
Me.
Okay. His simple, stern face once again surveys you, says nothing, and goes on to the last person, which in this case would have to be Alicia.
Milka, yeah.
He, looking at you, shrugs and then walks away. He finds a barrel near the gangplank and then sits on it. And you watch as
Very nice to
he's
me.
waiting. You
He's
got
waiting.
Yeah, he's just waiting because they said
Oh.
there was going to be 2 people.
Oh, okay.
As he's sitting there, you can see that he pulls out from beneath his yukata a bag, a small little burlap sack, and he watches. He uncinches it and reaches in, not looking at you guys. And he watches. He pulls out this sliver of like yellow. And then puts it in his mouth, and you hear a crunch.
Stoneflower suits.
Not quite.
Okay. I don't say anything.
You watch as he reaches into the bag, pulls out another one, and eats.
Are they like little crystals? What are they?
They're like chips.
He's got potato chips.
Looking,
Almost accurate with the fried squid.
it definitely looks like meta game wise, it definitely looks like potato chips. And he just kind of eats them. He finishes one and then looks at you guys and is about to eat another one. How was your travels?
We had no problems.
He nods. No issue with the preservers?
None.
Do we have enough supplies good to go to the drop-off location?
Of course we do.
How many people are aboard this ship?
Davis.
Yeah.
I was thinking out loud. I don't know if I need you or not right at this moment. Do you actually? Yeah. Do you think? Was he like expecting a ton of people?
You didn't ask.
He didn't ask. Well, there's us, and then there's about 5 more down under the ship.
Can you competently sail the ship on that little of amount in an adequate amount of time?
Absolutely.
He looks at you, Cheryl. What do you do?
I'm holding my capybara. I'm just looking friendly.
But he's asking, what do you do?
Oh, I thought you as the DM were asking
Oh.
what I do. Haha. Oh, I'm the carpenter. I fix the ship. I make it prettier to build things.
He looks to you, ROM.
He looks to Dredgen and he looks to Doro. I'm the first mate.
Gridgen's unfazed because he's trying to be in character.
He looks to you, Ashlyn. What do you do?
Surgeon, Chef. I also manage the weaponry.
And he looks at you, Volka.
I assist in lookout and I help with the heavy lifting.
He pauses his chewing when you say, help with the heavy lifting. Uh-huh. Alright.
I don't have an actual role, guys.
Neither do I.
It's a lie. You'll lie unto this man.
Technically, I didn't lie.
He looks to you, Dredgen, and beckons for you to get close.
I get close. Do I move my fucking
I gotcha.
token? Should I do that? Alright.
He pulls you in close. And he reaches into the little burlap bag and hands you one. Little chip.
Alright. I will eat it.
Get poisoned? No. It is it's crunchy. It's a plantain chip.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Kind of dangerous to bring a kid on board.
She's shown herself useful.
You know she's from that slave country.
Slave country? I'm going to act dumb. Nope. I don't know any slave country.
He looks at you confused. I wish I could forget it too. Artalia. You didn't buy her, right?
No, I didn't buy her. She just she asked me if she wanted to be part of the crew to help me out.
Where'd you
I didn't
find
really
her?
ask much. On the island.
What did he ask? I
What-
didn't hear what Davis said.
Which island?
Ashuna, of course.
Just making sure you didn't find her on. And he looks to the island behind you guys.
Oh
That's what
no.
I'm about to do, and I was like, oh good god, we are digging a grave.
Alright. I have to make sure. I am to be a protector, of course. As I'm sure you've been informed, anyone steps out of line, my partner and I have full authority to do whatever measures are necessary.
Just nod.
Did they tell you what we would be bringing aboard today?
They did not.
Do you look past onto the other ship, Dredgen?
Are you asking if I?
Yeah, are you just like looking out like, Or are you looking into his eyes?
I'm looking at him. Like I'm looking, keeping eye contact with this man.
Man to man. Real respect's real.
It's hard to not notice that the vessel below you guys, there's no one on the top deck either. Not a soul in sight, including the lady that was standing next to Doro. A couple minutes pass, and then you watch as she exits from below deck and approaches the gangplank and begins to climb it. At that point, Doro offers you one last ship. Do you take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
And then he takes the bag away, puts it away. And at this point, the lady gets on the top deck and bows to you, Dredgen.
I bow.
Doro stands off the barrel he was sitting on, and and looks at you, Judgin. I am Doro. And then he gestures over to the lady, and she says, I am Steel Crane.
What the fuck was his name again? The dude that I just took his appearance of. Yeah, it's so hard to keep so much information stored in my brain at the same time.
Dora was the man and Steel Crane was the woman, wasn't it?
Yep.
Not the I meant like the guy, the captain from earlier. That I took appearance from.
Bakshi?
Bakshi, yeah, I'll say my name's Bakshi.
They look a little bit confused, but come on. It's just weird you introduce yourself as your last name. Not the end of the world. You also didn't say Captain Bakshi, you just said Bakshi. But like I said, they don't really care. They're looking at them. First of all, they look stone cold. And also they're intimidating, if I'm being honest with you.
I'm just trying to match their energy.
Yeah. No,
At
I
this
got you.
moment.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just letting you know.
Catch the vibes thrown by.
Standing up, the two Steel Crane, you watch as she does like the simple like arm across her chest stretch, and Doro just kind of adjusts his blades. Doro speaks up. Before we go any further, I'm going to inspect the rest of the ship. Make sure that you don't have any unwanted individuals on board.
Alright. Okay. I'm looking a little bit more nervous.
You see he begins to do the outskirts of the ship, like the perimeter, and he, as he's walking around, you hear that he is like, he has not drawn his blade, but he's taken one of his swords, the katana, and is tapping it on the floor to see if there's any like hidden compartments. It just, I know.
There isn't like any hidden compartments on the deck, it's like inside.
You're correct. It's all on the inside. While this is going on, Doro is searching everywhere. Steel Crane is looking past you, Dredgen. I know you're in disguise, but take Dredgen. And is I fucking Pawn Treader. Her eyes have not left Pawn Treader as soon after you guys introduced yourselves.
Straight up, I don't blink, so I can just like unblinkingly stare back.
Yeah. She doesn't do anything creepy. She's just looking at you.
Do I get to see anything?
Do
I see anything if I'm staring at her?
No. She doesn't blink that much either. She does blink, but she doesn't say anything.
Cool.
As Doro is walking around, you can hear he's kind of like an old Asian man where he like stumbles and goes and like making like just old man noises. Including at some point he looks like he almost trips but then kind of catches himself, balancing him upright with his sheathed weapon, and you watch as he kind of takes in a deep breath and then like readjusts his hair back into its knot before continuing his check around the ship. He goes around. You watch as when he makes it to the wheel, he pulls on every individual part to make sure there's like no hidden blades or anything like that. It looks like Shiro, just based off of your own insightful knowledge about woodworking, he's looking for hidden compartments for weapons. And like besides the obvious cannons, he doesn't really care. Is there anything you guys are doing in the meantime? As Steel Crane is I fucking Pawn Treader and Doro is looking around the boat for, illegal weaponry.
Standing up straight with my hands clasped behind my back, child called proper.
Well, I'm thinking to myself that the moment he goes down underneath, we're kind of screwed, because I said a lie, because I don't want to look like we were a big fucking force ready to take them on.
Mm-hmm.
Got a big boat.
Yeah.
You just said that we
got a big, but we got some strong individual people. Like, maybe think it's believable. There's 2 people on their ship. Like,
I mean, if I hit Steel Crane over there once, she'll just fall off.
I think to myself that we're just screwed, and I hope that they're ready for somebody to go down underneath. Hopefully, fuck. Okay.
As he's making his way around, he passes by you, Volka, and once again kind of gives you like a old dog like huff, like and he taps the hammer that you have stowed away on your back with his finger. Ally yourself with the people of the north.
Yes.
Huh.
Have some friends.
Ashlyn, he sees the Hellfire steel weapon. If I see you draw that, I kill you.
You won't see me draw it.
He looks at your arm, Arwen. Cool.
Thanks. I say in Sylvan.
Pond Shredder, because of your blind sense, I'll say you get to notice this interaction. As Doro walks behind you, you can feel his aura raise its eyebrows, like in a manner like that. And
Or raise its eyebrow.
and Steel Crane
What?
you can see Steel Crane just raises one eyebrow confused, and then he just shakes his head no and then continues on.
I would sense the eyebrow movement.
That's what I'm saying, his aura. His chakra.
His chakra is looking questionable at you.
Here, hold on 1 second. This is really funny. 1 second.
Has anyone
Good.
seen Dora Ora Oro?
No, but I have seen pictures and
That's the one with
art and stuff.
The guy who like gets all of his limbs taken away, right?
Yes,
Or the
and when he
okay.
before he gets his, it's not just limbs, it's every organ.
Yeah,
and
everything.
then also his limbs. So before he gets his eyes back, the way he sees is by like looking at auras and shit. And I just always imagined that's what Blind Sight was like. But nobody's seen the anime, so never mind.
I've seen it.
Me too.
Here.
Yeah.
He got fucking sword arm and leg.
You do have sword in arm and leg until he get arm and leg back.
As Doro's walking around the ship, Dredgen, is there anything you want to do? He has not gone underneath yet.
Oh, I don't know if I can do anything.
Alright.
Well, he's probably not gonna want me to go under. So
Just to be safe here, I'm gonna subtle cast aid.
Okay.
Just so you know. Bolster my friends. So I'll do that on who's standing next to me?
seems like to be
myself,
Ashlyn
and Pond Shredder.
and Shredder.
As Dora walks around and he gets to the part where you guys are standing at, which is like all the holes that show beneath deck, but it's not like anyone's hiding underneath there. That'd be ridiculous. Holes in the fucking floor. He like sniffs the air. Five. Okay. As he sniffs, he looks to you, Dredgen. Do you have vanilla on board?
I mean, it smells good. So, yeah.
He nods.
I mean, it smells good.
It also smells of a corpse.
Orbs.
Like a corpse?
I don't say anything jokingly, but I say, I don't know what kind of corpses smell of vanilla.
Two separate smells.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. There's no corpses here. I say that as Dredgen because I don't remember there being a corpse.
I don't think there was either.
He walks to the side where Volka's at and knocks on the door. Your quarters? He's referencing to you, Judgin.
Oh, the captain. Yeah. Yes.
He opens the door. Is it locked? Did you lock it before you left?
No, I did not. 'Cause usually people don't just go in there anyways.
We'll have respect on this ship.
He opens it. You can see him like sniffing around like a dog. I smell shark.
We're on the ocean. I don't say that.
Yeah, we killed the shark like a couple days ago.
Your crew of 10?
Yes. This thing's so fucking thorough. Goddamn.
What kind of shark?
Great white.
Kind of far out here for there to be a great white.
Yeah, well, it's 2 days ago. We weren't here yet.
His inquisitive nature continues. You pass his test.
Not the worst thing you've made me serve.
Worked out in the end.
But shark fin soup's pretty good.
He looks around your room, doesn't touch anything, just like looking around. Oh, touching, like tapping, making sure there's no secret compartments. He walks back out the door. I'm gonna go beneath deck. Anything you wish to disclose before I venture? Perhaps there's more to your crew than meets the eye. Maybe a corpse. Maybe one that you're trying to hide with vanilla.
There's no corpse. Vanilla smells good, so that's just me. And then not everybody is a Shunin. That's about it.
He reaches for the door handle. And Volka, you see him. He's reaching for it, his hand on the knob. And he begins to twist it and then stops. And without looking back, he just looks to you, Volka. We lied about the amount of guards on the boat.
You did?
He looks to you and winks. There's 3 of us. And you watch as his hand, in the matter of a blink, his hand is no longer on the knob, and his hand is on the hilt of his sword. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Yeah, cast that spell. I was going to cast Armor of Agathis too, but I feel like that one will be a little bit too obvious.
Oh my god, Arwen, please! You can't.
Yeah, keep doing that.
He can't keep getting away with this!
An eye for an eye, bro.
Aren't initiatives ability checks? Don't we have disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'll roll another d20.
I can't roll any lower.
Did you roll a 1?
He did.
So that's gonna be a 5, actually.
Alright. I'll make Ashlyn a 5. Oh, not 25.
Watch me destroy my national 20.
Alright, Volka, what'd you roll?
A 10. Total. Like that.
So-
added.
Sure, what did you roll?
23.
Yes, Sam, sorry.
I have a question real quick. So he started combat with us because why exactly? I forgot.
You didn't hear.
Guard
I
on
didn't
the
hear.
boat.
Okay,
Alright.
so
I need to
he just
turn
started
this music
combat
down.
with us. Is this from
Walker's brown.
Oh, fuck me!
You've been hate
Did you
crime.
get a 1? Did you roll a 1?
He hate crime Volca.
No! No, he rolled a 20.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I'll see you guys later. She's...
Not good.
Wait, I have invasion.
Ungood, actually.
You
All
don't
right.
have invasion, you have evasion.
Evasion, that's what I said.
Oh,
Don't.
no, fireball or something else. That would be not good. That'd be unideal. We are all up here.
We're in danger.
Well, I'm about to invade somebody's fucking
All right.
personal
See-
bubble.
Steel Crane jumps into action, Dredgen, and she immediately starts beating the shit out of you. You watch as she, like, in the movement she takes with her step back, she's already hit you 3 times. Well,
Oh,
maybe.
shit.
She's rolling to hit.
She sounds
Oh, okay. What song is this?
This
Send it to
is...
me later.
I will. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits me.
Okay. A little Steel Crane is... we'll use this dice. You're going to take 7 points of force damage.
Okay. Wait, I have a question.
What's
Is uncanny dodge and evasion 2 separate things?
Yeah,
that
2
I
separate
can
things.
do?
So evasion will just happen whenever you got to roll a dexterity saving throw. Uncanny dodge is something that you use your reaction for.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna take that, honestly.
Okay. And then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution, saving throw.
Oh my god, you just barely fucking pass. She sidesteps here, redirecting 2 hits. She's gonna swing once at Pawn Shredder and then the other at Arwen. Pawn Shredder, it's going to be a dirty 20 to hit. You're gonna take 8 points of force damage, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw at advantage. Would you?
13.
You fail. You are stunned.
We hate that.
This is my own damn trick.
Arwen?
Better avoid this.
That's going to be
Better fail. I
a
want to see your hit the ground.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You're going to take
Wow.
8 points of force damage and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is that worth? No, it's not. 8. It's that's 20. Okay. I was going to get rid of that. Con saving throw normal.
All right, you pass.
Holy shit.
She then takes a...
Wind knocked out of him.
So she slams one punch against Dredgen, completely catching her off guard with how fast she was moving, and then jumps over and strikes Pawn Shredder once, and then hits Arwen with a knee. And all 3 of you feel this overwhelming force, like your muscles wanting to contract and paralyze. And 2 of you succeed, 1 of you fails. Moving on to Pawn Shredder, you're stunned.
Very epic.
Nothing you can do.
Where's the capybara? Is he running?
No, he's
She
below
running?
deck.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save.
Doro's turn. He's gonna grab his katana and immediately slash at you, Volka.
Lovely.
He is
Kid
going-
on board? Huh. Time to die.
Kinda dangerous.
He's gonna
Slash.
get a 22 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
and a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits too.
You'll take... Oh, you're not raging yet? Okay, I'll just put it all
Nope.
together. You'll take 22 points of slashing damage as he slashes against you twice with his katana. And he goes for his third strike against Ashlyn. This one is not with the katana, but with the... One second.
Fighting style protection, my reaction on Ashlyn.
Okay. He's going to use his, what's it called? Wakizashi? It's like the short katana against you. So, let's see if he hits.
Oh, I'm not wielding a shield yet. Never mind. Sorry.
It's going to be a natural 20 to hit, but because you're wearing adamantine armor, it's just going to be a normal hit. Unfortunate. And he is going to deal... 10 points of piercing damage to you. So you watch as he takes the katana, slashes twice against Valka. Ashlyn, you're a bit taken off guard because of how fast he's moving as well. And then he quickly grabs his secondary blade and then strikes at you, finding past your armor and dealing a significant amount of piercing damage before passing his turn to Dredgen.
All right. I'm going to use coin and sword. Alright. I'll use my scimitar first. On Steel Crane.
Okay.
Ooh.
That will hit.
23.
That was
Alright.
good.
I will also use sneak attacker. Oh my god,
Ooh,
yes! And I still haven't used my coin. I'm using normal coin.
You, as she's standing there in defensive flourish, you manage to get a sneak attack against her, but she notices at the last moment, still taking the damage, but grabs the blade with her palm before you could dig any deeper.
Can I still attack with the coin?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't do that. Fuck.
A 12 is going to unfortunately miss.
God damn it. Okay, well, I end my turn.
Okay. Valka.
I would like to wield my hammer and shield, if I may.
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action rage.
Go ahead and give you that. Okay.
And I will swing twice at Doro. It's a natural 1 on the first one.
That's going to miss.
Natural 1 on the second one.
2 natural ones. Unlucky.
So far in the session, I have had 4 natural 1s.
Oh my god.
Both were twice in a row.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, get some new dice. Courtesy of Isabel. Like, you should get new dice.
Sounds like you're using some weighted dice.
Yeah, don't be bad.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
I've used my bonus action. I've
Yep.
used my action. I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Ashlyn?
I am
He's too quick.
also going to equip a shield,
Pog?
and then I'm also going to equip my phase spider fang dagger,
Sounds good.
and then as a bonus action, I will first level. Where is it? First level healing word Arwen,
Sounds good.
and you get 7 HP.
That's in my head earlier.
Anything else you're going to do with your turn, Ashlyn?
Nope, that's all I can do.
As you pull out your weapon and shield, you watch as Valka tries to go bringing down this hammer on Doro, who very swiftly and easily just kind of blocks each hit before smiling. All right. Arwen.
I'm going to twin cast Cautious Mind with both of them.
Okay.
So Arwen will stay. We'll just say Enfeeble and Primordial.
Okay.
And then Glass will like appear on their heads, like almost like a little circlet.
Gotcha.
So it's intelligence saving throws.
Okay. All right. Okay. Steel Crane
16.
gets a 14, and Doro gets a 18.
Okay, so Dora will pass until Crane will fail.
Okay. So
So she
the
will only be able to take one action.
okay, and then Doro will take 4 points of damage, right? And then she'll take 9.
Yep.
Let me make sure she's not immune to. Oh, she's okay. Yeah, she's resistant to psychic, so she'll take half as well.
What the fuck? Good to know.
Okay. I don't think Doro is either. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. That's all good. And then I'll go ahead and
I will cannibalize.
I'm gonna give her the. I don't know. I'll give her like a curse thing to let her know. To let us know. Cool.
Let's roll. Alright, that'll be the end of my turn.
Sounds good. So she has to choose. Okay, action, move, action, or bonus action. Okay, she will just use her action then. To you're no longer stunned. She'll make 2 strikes against Arwen and then 1 against Dredgen.
Just 3 attack.
Yep.
They're high level fighters now, bro.
She punches you, Arwen. Let's see if she does. She gets a 22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and she gets a that's not it. A 9 to hit for the second attack. So she'll only hit with 1. So we'll go ahead.
I will intercept the one going towards Arwen.
Okay, sounds good.
Subtract 7.
Okay. You will take 2 points of force damage, Arwen, as her trajectory is kind of brushed off by the deflected shield, and they make me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck you. That's one of those.
Pass. All right. And then she's gonna make her
Saving
last.
throws from last session are getting refunded.
Yeah, I guess
failed
so.
all of them.
All right. So Dredgen, this last attack is coming for you, and that is going to be a 25 to hit,
Yep.
and you're gonna take 8 points of force damage.
I'll do uncanny dodge.
Sounds good. And then roll me
Take
a
4.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. No.
Welcome to the stun realm, Jimbo.
Welcome to Morrowind.
So as she's kind of reeling, normally a person would be affected by the psychic damage, but she seems to shrug it off a little bit more, Arwen, and that would cause someone to really just like probably be like quote stunned for a turn or what have you. But it seems like her mind is hardened, and she hits you or misses once, and then hits you with the second hit being the trajectory being pushed off, which when you've noticed when she's hitting you, each hit she's going for like a vital part of your body, like underneath it being, vital organs. And because of that miss, you're able to avoid being stunned. But then as she's focused on this, Dredgen, you're like, oh god, when is it coming to my turn? And she hits you with with her foot and just slams it against you, stunning you as you reel back, your body tensing up. She looks at you, Arwen, and says, that's a neat trick. Punch at her.
He just loses all the wind in his
I'm gonna
stomach.
roll to hit.
Yeah. Roll the hit.
This is really weird. So, does an 11 hit?
An 11 will not hit, no.
Okay, I rolled 2 4s that don't hit, and then 1 natural 20.
Oh, okay.
So that 1 natural 20 hits. What is it? Full damage, and then roll on top of that.
Yeah, exactly. And then roll me a d100. Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Twenty points of damage, and please roll a Constitution save.
Pull up her G really fast. Constitution. Alright, good. 17.
That passes.
I assume you're going for a stunning strike.
We don't need to talk about it.
Okay. So, being able to take your turn, you got a horrible scar on her, by the way. She's not expecting you to move because you didn't at last turn, obviously, but she wasn't expecting you to move as fast as like her and Doro. And so she's focusing on trying to beat the shit out of Arwen and Dredgen. You managed to get a clean cut against her after missing twice.
She was dodging.
Hitting her in the side of the face. We'll say horrible scar wise because you're not using are you using a bladed weapon? Or are you using your fist?
I'm on space.
Okay. I'll say that you what's a horrible scar nowadays? I don't know.
Cheekbone. He sees the cheekbone.
Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, you just get a deep cut down the side of the face, bleeding, gushing everywhere. She reels back, clutching at it for a second, just staring at you, and giving you a pained smile, and goes, "That's also a neat trick."
What does a deep scar do for mechanics?
Metagame wise.
She has disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on intimidation checks. If anything, you just helped her with her job. All right, and you can see I'll say you punctured deep enough where you can actually see part of the inside of her mouth from the blade. Doro, is that your turn? Doro, seeing his friend, moves one step this way, not getting out of anyone attack of opportunity range, going back to back with her, more or less, just to the side because no one's behind them, and is going to slash at Volka. Yeah, he'll slash it at Volka twice, and then once at Ashlyn.
Rather rude of you.
He got a 12 to hit and a 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
And when he attacks Ashlyn, I can now use, since now I'm wielding a shield,
He has
my
not
fighting
attacked
style
yet.
protection.
You have to wait a
Well,
minute.
once
You
it
have to wait a minute.
What do you know?
Alright. You're gonna take, and I'll half it for you, 5 points of slashing damage. Okay, and then he'll make his attack against Ashlyn. So
Disadvantage.
he got a 11 hit, so he'll miss. So as he takes his katana and drags it across you, Volka, you manage to block one of the hits, but the other one just keeps going and manages to catch Flesh. And it looks like he's going to continue his strike as he's wielding both blades down, trying to finish the rest of his arc with the... I already forgot the name. The mini katana. And doing so, you throw your shield out in the way, clinking off. He smiles and goes, "Oh, so she knows how to fight."
A little bit.
So that will be his go. Dredgen, you can't do anything. Volka.
I am going to. I have a question beforehand.
What's up?
If I knock someone out of other people's range, do they get attacks of opportunity?
Nope, they have to move willingly.
Shit.
Otherwise, you could just have an Eldritch Blast Warlock who can move 10 feet, and people will be like, "Ah, I got you, bitch!" And that would be very fun.
Fool!
I will. What the fuck? I like disappeared.
No, you're on the ship. You just moved your. I don't know.
I have
why
to
it does
drag
that.
my fucking screen back up every single time I move.
I mean,
Hop around here. Am I able to like climb up onto the railing and like hop over?
It's going to be difficult terrain. I'm going to need an athletics check or acrobatics.
I can do athletics.
And because you're angry.
Yeah.
I have a question. I think I asked this before, but since these two have exhaustion and she's raging, does that cancel out, or they just have?
That level of exhaustion doesn't affect them.
I
Oh,
wish
okay.
I could see through the sail so I know where the. That's annoying. Yeah. I will use my bonus action
Would you roll?
to. It was 17 plus 8.
Okay, you're fine. So you moved.
Yeah.
Let me go here. 5, 10. I'll say that's difficult terrain. 15, 20. 25, 30. Okay, you're at 30 movement speed used where you're at right now.
Gotcha. I want to bonus action pack tactics. Steel crane.
Pack Tactics Steel
That-
Crane?
It gives me. It's from the coat thing.
Yeah.
I
It's-
want to
you-
use pack tactics.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't know why.
I'm
it's
targeting her.
I got you. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and put.
So if any of my allies are within 5 feet of her, I get an advantage on her.
Gotcha.
And she has been stunning everyone. Okay. I'll swing once at Doro and once at Steel Crane. I'll swing at Doro first.
That's good.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 on Doro. That's gonna hit. Yeah.
Excellent.
He's immune to bludgeoning damage. He's not
11
a-
damage
Sounds good.
against him, and then my swing against Steel Crane. That is a dirty 20.
Um.
I guess I'll roll again to see if I get a nat. No, that's just a dirty 20.
You watch as the blade is gonna hit, or as your hammer's gonna definitely hit her. She's a bit overwhelmed. Huh?
There's no reaction.
I know.
Okay.
Right, because it's until your turn or whatever.
no, it's the end of her next turn,
Your turn.
which she already take, I think.
Yeah, so she's no longer cursed.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
It doesn't matter. It's not her, but you
I
watch
was like, that's crazy.
Doro catch or deflect your hammer off off his blade as he protects her, and says, "Stay vigilant, my friend," to her. Anything else?
I will stay right where I am. We'll end my turn.
All right. Sure. Uh, 24 will hit, yeah.
I'm only doing 2 hits because I'm only using my normal action to hit, but I will spend 2 key points. I'm not.
Okay.
$22 points of damage. And then please roll a con save.
She passes.
So unfortunate. And then I'm gonna spend a key point for my bonus action to take patient defense.
Okay, so you're dodging. Cool. And then roll me a d100.
39.
Okay. You chop off one of her fingers.
Nice.
So she has this terrible gash wound in her cheek, and then it's missing one of her fingers. Is there anything else?
No, that's my turn.
And then she takes her life.
Doro chuckles and then goes, "Not very cool to gang up on a lady," before going ham.
I really thought she was gonna say that's a nice trick. Again.
No, that's her. He is going to attempt to strike Volka 3 times.
Not very nice to gang up on a lady. Proceeds to attack the woman child.
Yeah, man.
We should attack the child.
A 21 to hit,
That hits.
a natural 20,
That hits.
He hates women.
and a 23 to hit.
All 3 of those hit.
Sorry, 25 to hit.
No, that one doesn't.
Okay. You will take... Oh, 5 points of slashing damage. That's half for you already. And then the second one is going to be the critical one from his katana. That would be... $15 points of slashing damage already halved. Now, do you want to choose your own fate and roll a D100, or do you want me to choose your fate and roll a D100?
Give me a second. I'm bloodied, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah, that's it. I'll roll mine.
Okay. Roll a D100.
The 71.
You have a punctured lung. You can't take.
Ow!
You can take either an action or a bonus action on your turn, but not both. The injury heals if you receive magical healing. If you puncture both lungs, your hit points drop to 0 and you immediately begin dying. So, that's a fair point, actually. I guess she still needs to kind of breathe to, like, pump blood, though, right?
I don't know.
Just
That's
because you
never
don't,
been specified.
just because you don't need to breathe doesn't mean that, like, really means anything. I feel like over time your muscles are gonna die.
I mean, if you don't need to breathe,
We're working in with the rules you gave me.
then her lungs, like, not being in use would not kill her. But being punctured in the chest could still take away your bonus
It's
action
still
or
hurting.
whatever.
Yeah.
But
Okay. So
something
he.
to do with the eye.
He slashes against your back, Volka, and then jams the katana through your abdomen, through your ribs, hitting your lung, and then pulls it out surgically. And
He
now
stole my lung.
he will go ahead and hit you with
To be
the...
kind of fair, the only circumstance in which you'd get both lungs punctured is if you were to somehow get hit by enough criticals for you to get that one of the D100
Yeah, I know, exactly.
times.
So then you are going to take an additional... This is from
Who
the...
knows?
Waki's... Let me look at this word.
Wakizashi.
Yeah, wakizashi, thank you. You're going to take...
Just call it the wishy-washy.
You're right. You're gonna hit by the wishy-washy for 5 points of piercing plus an additional 7 points of piercing damage.
So 12.
Yeah. 12 altogether.
I ain't doing too hot.
I would imagine you lost one of you punctured one of your fucking.
You're breathing hard. Doro, as he finishes his turn, just says, "That's more like it," before passing the turn to Dredgen.
And then you know there's somebody out there that is so fucking unlucky to get like 2 back-to-back critical hits and then
With the
rolling
punctured
71 twice.
It's happened before. I don't know who.
All right, Dredgen, what you gonna do?
I am going to cast Hex on Steel Crane. X, where is it? That's features. I need spell. There we go. Cast. Okay, that's a
Best I
bonus
got.
action. And then I'm going to use my scimitar.
Okay.
Attack Steel Crane with it.
I got
I
you.
have advantage, right?
Yeah,
Is that enraging?
that is going to miss. Happens.
Fucking lame.
Head up, King.
Dude. Whatever, I end my turn.
All right. She catches the scimitar and then just bats it out of the way as she's trying her best to maintain her stance. Volka, it's your go. What are you going to do? Your bonus action or your action?
Well, I'm currently sitting at 14 hit points, so I'm averaging like about 10 points. I'm going to bonus action, Second Wind, which is 1d10 plus my fighter level, so 1d10 plus 1.
Why not just action surge?
Because I have this, and I might get magical healing. Maybe, I don't know.
Second one is not magical.
Huh?
Second one is not magical.
I'm referring to Ashlyn might heal me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Ashlyn likes to kick people and give them 1 HP, so.
Yeah. What the fuck was it? 1d10? Yeah. I get 10 hit points.
Sounds good. Still bloodied, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is my turn, I believe.
Alrighty.
That's all I can do.
You just
And I think
heal.
my rage ends, doesn't it? Unfortunately.
No, you took damage. You're good.
Did I?
You got fucking
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, you got fucking annihilated by
I thought it
Doro.
was like if I don't do anything.
No. It's either if you take damage, or you don't even have to take damage. As long as something tried to hit you and you tried to hit something, one or the other has to happen. You still maintain your rage. You're good.
Okay. Radical.
Ashlyn?
I need to see if this is a thing that I can actually do, because it's part of my class thing, what have you. Okay, no, it wouldn't. First things first. I'm gonna spend a bonus action to Healing Word Volka, 3rd level.
Thank you.
Okay.
You get 12 HP.
In response to you casting that spell, it finally happened. Doro's gonna strike you with his blade. Ashlyn.
Fucking Mage Slayer.
Am I able to reaction disadvantage?
I don't think I'm close enough to you.
Yeah,
Or does it have to be the target that you're imposing it on?
Oh, yeah, I can't see. I just read like where the names are though. So yeah, I can't reach you. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, so he's gonna roll to hit you, Ashlyn.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought Dora was below me and you were adjacent.
21 to hit.
That's gonna hit. What else does Mage Slayer do? Does it affect my reaction at all?
No. You take 11 points of slashing damage, and then Mage Slayer says whenever they cast a spell, they can use a reaction to make a melee attack against the creature, and then if he's attacking a creature with concentration, they roll at disadvantage, and then he does something else goofy. You have advantage on saving those cast by creatures within 5 feet of you. It didn't apply to Arwen
Gotcha.
because he wasn't within 5 feet of Arwen, and the first time you cast Healing Word, he also wasn't in range. So I finally get to do it. I'm a happy man. You can kill Doro now.
But otherwise,
You're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
I'm gonna
fine.
use my reaction and teleport over here.
Sure.
Why would you do that to me?
Is Doro bloodied? I can't see his token.
No, Doro is not bloody. Doro's been hit once. Everyone has been ganging up on Steel Crane, hence why he made that statement.
I'm here so that I can help the damage, the tank mitigate damage.
Do that.
So you're still
Not
you're still
working to me.
bloody, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a couple points.
All right.
Shit! How did that even work, bro? I'm annoyed. I hate my keyboard. Don't worry about me, please.
All right. I'm gonna trust you for a little bit.
You
However,
sure?
I'm going to, while invisible, as if it even matters, I still get advantage. I'm gonna make another face Spider Fang dagger attack against Doro.
You do not have advantage. Oh, you do. You do from Falca. Not from attacking from invisibility.
Oh, gotcha. Interesting, though. Let's hope I don't roll terribly again. A 19.
That'll hit.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and defensive flourish on that. And then I'm also going to 3rd level smite. So we'll do the dagger damage first. 8 piercing. 15 radiant. Oh, good lord. Plus another 1 piercing, and I get +1 to my fucking armor class.
What is that?
Okay, so -8. -15. -1.
24, assuming he doesn't resist anything.
Yep. You're good. Anything
Can't
else?
believe I rolled a 1. No, that's everything.
Okay. Oh, 1 second.
I don't like what's happening on the map.
Me neither.
Nah, it's whatever. I did my best.
Much
I
better.
don't like what Doro's doing.
All right. Is that your turn, Ashlyn?
Yep.
Okay. So as he strikes you, stabbing you from behind, so like he's not facing you, he's facing towards Falca. He switches the blade and stabs you. Striking you, you teleport next to him, expecting to get I mean, you're gonna get advantage from Falca, but you watch as even though you're attacking from invisibility, his sword goes up to try to deflect you, but you manage to just snake your way past him, hitting a smite. Cool. Arwen, your go. Oh, now that range is off. 1 second, let's fix that. Oh, I don't know why you moved there.
Bandana is inside me.
Okay. Armin, what are you doing?
Or, I'm gonna fly up 30 feet. He scares me.
1 second, I will do that.
And then I will
Oh,
Eldritch Blast Steel Crane.
Okay.
She is fucking dying. Actually, you know what? I'll Firebolt her.
Okay.
I'm getting a
Fucker.
little quirky.
Well,
Well, I
she's
mean,
resisting force damage.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Nice.
So get me +3. Take that 11 damage.
She is, in fact, not resistant to that. Okay. Anything else?
I'll count up as a small slot. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Steel Crane. Well, she's only got one thing going for her. She's gonna hit Volka. An 18 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of force damage, and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
14.
What'd you roll?
14.
All right, you're stunned. All right, let me make sure here. Are you looking pretty bloodied?
Yeah, I'm bloody.
Um. Yup. You are stunned, aren't you?
I certainly am.
She's gonna attack you again. This time at advantage because you're stunned.
That's not very nice.
Doro climbs up the mast like a fucking ninja and then hits me with a sword. I'm gonna freak out.
He just might, dude. Doro, yeah, he's been hyped up, bro. All right, it's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's gonna be 11 points of, or yeah, 12 points of force damage. You still standing?
Yes, I am.
Okay. She'll make her last attack against you. That's gonna hit as well. And you are going to take 9 points of force damage.
Still on my feet.
All right. And then she is 5.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Do you have the sentinel feat?
Fuck you.
Okay. Three times.
Next level.
Yeah, it is next level.
She's not like she's not a character sheet, so she doesn't do that. Yeah. You're all good. 10, 15, 20.
Like fighter monk thing, she's able to slip away.
Potentially. She's not a class, guys. Alright. Pawn Treader, your go. I figured as much. My boy Doro.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 on Doro, let me double check. That will hit, yeah.
So a 19 will hit.
Yep.
And a 23 will hit.
Those all three will hit, yeah. Oh, you're no longer dodging. Oh.
$19 points of damage on Mr. Doro, and please roll a con save.
I can do that.
I hope you roll poorly. I mean that in a nice way, though.
I got a 18.
No.
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 No,
You got your stuns in last combat or the combat before, when you're fighting the Aunties.
Yeah.
You don't get any
Those
more.
weren't stunning strikes. Those are a redirect missile, but it's fine. It's fine.
Anything else? Okay, as you focus your attention towards Doro instead of Steel Crane, you notice one thing, Pawn Treader, which is that he is a much better fighter than Steel Crane. And as you're swinging, he is blocking for the most part and like using his blade to take most of the damage while still like whenever he does take damage. You know. Yeah. All right. With that is Doro's turn. Volka, are you looking almost dead?
Yeah.
Fucking sweet, bro. He's gonna swing at you.
Hulk looking a little tired.
He got a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Is she stunned?
Oh, thank you, Luke. You're one of my good ones.
Aw,
You're a
thanks,
good
Luke.
little boy.
Sorry, someone else play devil's advocate.
You already do. You don't need to anymore.
It was a natural 20.
It's a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever he does, I'm unconscious.
Okay, I'll just roll the D100. You want to roll the D100 or do you want me to?
I'll roll the D100.
Roll a 71 again for me.
Actually, no.
You
You
want-
can do it.
Oh my god, I rolled a 71.
On you. It's on you now.
Oh, you should not have let me roll.
What body limb do I lose?
What body limb?
What did those two dice say? The green ones.
That's probably a 74.
What is that? No. Other number. So that's the 5. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
What a 5.
That's one of the scary ones.
Oh.
Okay. You lose a foot or a leg. I'll let you get, okay. I'm gonna let you do something here. Losing limbs is bad and scary. Although you deserve it. Roll me a D100. And don't tell me the number.
Do you need me to DM it to you?
No, don't, just hold on to it. Have you rolled?
Yeah, I've got it.
Luke, evens or odds?
Odds.
What'd you roll?
A 43.
Doro, seeing the vulnerably stunned individual, goes, nice, and takes the blade and slashes low to avoid being intercepted by, like, Ashlyn. Not that I think you've already used your reaction or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
So he's just swinging low, and as he does so, he cuts, and you guys watch as Volka falls to the ground, bleeding out, with a part of her leg and foot still standing upright.
At what point was it cut off?
You're bleeding out. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Oh, she's not done yet. So she is no longer raging.
I'm also unconscious.
I gotcha.
I look down at my leg and then immediately pass out.
Doro, focusing his attention, looks at you, Pawn Treader. You're my next worthy adversary. And he's gonna start swinging at you. You're not stunned. 16.
Misses.
He'll make his last attack with his wishy-washy. 14.
Misses.
So you're trading blocks with them. All right. That's it for him. Dredgen, what would you like to do?
Is Steel Crane in sight of where I am?
She'll have cover, but technically, yeah. Yeah, you can move.
Yeah,
Just move.
yeah, I'm moving.
Where are you moving to?
Better you deal with her.
I'll go. How about here?
You wait until Doro is done with everybody on the fucking no, she's like elevated. You gotta walk up the stairs. You just wait until Doro is done with everyone on the fucking ground floor, Arwen, and you got nowhere else to go, bitch. He's gonna fucking.
He's coming up there. Athlete feet.
You see Johnny
I'll be
Silverhand next to you, Arwen, like, what is going on down there? All right, you're good. You can see her now. You can roll the hit.
Okay, I will roll to hit with oh shit. Okay, I get closer to her.
I respect you. Oh,
Go right there.
okay. Wait, why'd you get
now,
closer?
Because I was gonna use a sword. Because if I used the gun, it would.
It would have been what?
If I used the gun, it would have been disadvantage.
Why?
Because if they're, isn't it supposed to be like if they're X amount
You
of?
never know.
Wait.
Because isn't it supposed to be like if they're X amount of close to you?
It's
It
only
would've
5
been,
feet. Yeah, if you're right there, you can shoot her.
You're technically 10 feet away from
Yeah,
her,
you're
right?
fine, buddy. You want to try? You want to switch it up a little bit?
Yeah,
wait,
okay, I
he's
use.
goading you, Sam. He's goading
No,
you.
no, no,
Like,
no.
that's
I'm not.
the
I'm
goal or
not. I'm
something.
literally not. I'm saying you can. You are not at disadvantage right now, right here.
Okay, then I will use.
Hand on the Bible.
Bible doesn't mean anything. I'll use Northern
Frozen
Glide
character.
right here.
Roll the hit.
A disadvantage?
No, no, no. A 17.
17?
That's gonna hit. She is gonna use deflect missile.
I said it. I called it. I said he was goading you into using your fucking gun so she would catch the goddamn bullet.
Go ahead and roll the damage. She might still take damage if you roll high enough. Oh shit. All right, let me roll here. 1 second. Okay. She turns you, and as you pull the gun firing, she recoils as it like hits her, and you can see she's holding the bullet in her fingers, in between the index and middle finger.
Okay.
Sam, you didn't roll sneak attack.
I wasn't fucking done. He was cutting me off.
Yeah, you can still get the sneak attack on there.
And now I do sneak attack and the bullet hits her again. You know how it is.
Bullet hits her forward.
Hold on.
It starts
Hold on.
spinning again?
Hold on. You might actually. I gotta look here with Swashbuckler. You might have to be within 5 feet of her for that to work.
Shit.
Well, then, he already fired the gun. So this is from the gun. Let me look here.
I should have got close. I should.
Okay, let me look. You don't need advantage on your attack roll to use sneak attack against a creature if you're within 5 feet of it and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you. So you don't get to use sneak attack on that. However, if you want to move closer and use your coin, you can.
I'm not even done. I'm not even done anyways. I cast earlier, so I get to do some free hex damage.
You do get to do some free hex
shot.
damage. Hit up with that. Hit up.
Where's my hex? Oh, there it is.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
2 hex
And
damage.
would you ever not listen to me ever again?
Dude, Luke's played in my campaigns long enough to know that if I'm like, yeah, man, absolutely do that, I'm planning something, or I'm not.
He's got something in his goddamn
Alright,
pockets.
I get closer.
Absolutely.
And I use the coin.
That's gonna miss. She she throws the bullet at the coin, deflecting it.
God damn it.
Sam, why are we still here?
She looks at you as you do this, Sam.
Suffer.
Or she looks at you as you do this, Dredgen. That's a neat trick.
Yeah.
Anything else, Dredgen?
Nah, I'd fucking brace for impact is what I do.
All right, Balka, your go. Roll me a death saving throw. Make it private and roll. Just send it to me. DM it to me. Not a picture. I just need the number, please.
I haven't been here in a hot second. Death saving throws. You don't add anything to it,
Nah,
right?
it's just straight
Yeah.
D20. You gotta pray to the gods.
I haven't been here. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I know. Can you believe that? Welcome to Arwen Avenue.
How does it feel to be focused by the enemies? It's hell.
He even called it too. He was like, "Come on, guys. Let's be fair here." Anyways, Ashlyn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take some damage here, but it's gonna be worth it.
You gonna healing word or
I'm
something?
going... No, I'm going to Cure Wounds Volca at the 3rd level.
Thanks, bro.
This is where he critically hits and takes one of your hands again. It'll be great. All right.
You get 18 hit points.
And a point of exhaustion. And Ashlyn, you got a 22 coming your way.
That will hit.
You're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage. What does
I
that
believe
mean?
I am bloodied. 1 second. Yes, I am. I am bloodied.
Welcome to the bloody table.
I just realized that even if she resists my Eldritch Blast, it still does more damage than Firebolt.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna critique you.
I'm gonna remain here though.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a bardic inspiration, and I'm going to give it to Shiro or Pondfetter.
Oh shit! I don't know if I have an inspired one. I don't have an inspired thing.
That is a D8 for you. You can use it whenever you want.
No, on one roll, and it's not damage. One roll, but not damage. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
you this exhausted one because it looks cool.
Is that like a hedgehog?
It is. It's Sanic.
Stanek?
It is the fucking guy blocking all the damage from the little kid on the bed. All right, is that your turn, Ashley?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Jesus fucking Christ, Arwood, what are you gonna do? Dredgen's got Steel Crane, not Stormcrow. I got a lot of birds. Dredgen's got Steel Crane on lockdown.
Storm Crow. They'll both start with S.
You know what?
and C.
You're right. He sure does. I'm gonna cast Web.
Oh, on who? Pray tell.
Doro.
Doro, where are you gonna cast it? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So it's whenever does he have to roll now?
I'll start of his turn.
Gotcha. Oh, let me give you the concentrating thing. Is it concentration? I assume it is. Boom. Gotcha. Is that your turn, big doggy? Unfortunately, you're not within mage slaying range.
I know.
I know.
Question: Is Doro bloodied? I cannot see him.
He is not bloodied. He's
Okay.
been touched
Yeah.
twice.
Okay.
One of which was a smite, which was, I mean, he's not undead.
It was middling.
Yeah.
And the other was by a woman.
Anything else, Arwen?
No, that's into my turn.
Okay. Steel Crane!
Boy. What if she just like fucking leaves and goes back over there?
Yeah, I'm actually done. No, she's gonna hit you.
Oh, okay.
Dredgen!
Y'all
15 to hit.
miss.
Holy shit. The
Second
first
attack.
That would've-
Regin.
That would hit if it was old me.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Don't stun. Don't stun.
9 points of force damage.
I'll half that.
Okay, and then roll me a concentration check.
Um,
You gotta beat a 10. It just roll constitution.
what's half of 9 and but like
4.
is it higher or lower?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take 4 points
Yeah,
of
it's much
damage.
higher.
Oh, it's higher? 5 points.
Fuck.
Okay, and then you're no longer concentrated on the hex.
God damn it! I needed that.
Oh, and I guess she's no longer getting pack tactics. Okay, cool. And then roll me a Constitution saving throw. Another one for this time for see if you're stunned. Hopefully you'll roll higher this time.
Did roll higher.
Welcome to the stun zone.
God, do you have to? Was it like a 15? Because I did roll
It
a
is a
15
15.
once.
It's a 15.
Oh my god.
She'll make her last attack against you at advantage. I don't actually think that's gonna hit. 16?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
That meets it.
Okay. 8.
Dude, I'm gonna die probably. 8. Oh shit.
No, because it'll end by the end of her next turn.
Yeah. She is going to stand behind Dredgen.
Well, I can't fucking do anything my turn. That's like what I'm saying.
Yeah. Pawn Shredder! You're inspired. Not exhausted. A desperate time. Are these going towards Doro or Ashlyn? I just want to make sure. That's fine, yeah.
You never know.
Pawn Treader.
If you guys think that my natural
I
20
deserve
was
it.
mean, I want it to be clear. She's rolled like 4 fucking natural 20s over here to my left. Okay?
But I also just rolled 2 3s.
Divine
I rolled,
retribution.
Like 4 dice at once, and I get 1 natural 20 and a bunch of 3s and 4s.
Doesn't matter. She's
Um,
lying. Straight through her teeth. Snake lady.
I'm rolling the damage.
Go for it.
I'm lying.
No, we already dealt with a.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
She rolls a lot of dice.
She does roll a lot of dice. The 17 does hit, yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. I gotcha. I respect that. Just let me know the damage. This bitch gonna die. This bitch dead. Oh, you're prone.
I cannot
Volko.
see Ashlyn. Is he bloodied?
I am.
You are? Okay.
25 points of damage.
Whew! Roll my D100.
I think if you're ever curious, you can
Oh,
just
yeah.
move one down, and it should be fine. Because you should be able to see this. Just like,
Yeah.
61.
Okay, he has a open wound, so you lose 1 HP every hour the wound persists. The injury heals if you receive magical healing. Alternatively, someone can sew it up. Okay.
So 1 extra HP off of all that. Thank you, DM.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you.
He has 1 HP.
That's
an
the top
hour.
of the hour.
It starts now. The hour starts
starting now.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Wow.
Wait, so do we have to wait till next hour for him to
It's
lose
not gonna
HP?
be shit. That's not doing
Or-
shit, Sam. That's what it means.
Or does he lose one now?
It
He
means
lost
if
just
I
lost
roll a
one now.
natural 20, I do fucking nothing, and when the DM rolls a natural 20, he takes like hands and feet.
he takes.
It's an equal odds for
Or
everyone.
he gives us pretty scars. He gives us a lot of pretty
Yeah,
scars.
it's either pretty scars that chicks want to fuck you over, or it's losing legs. I don't make the
Don't
rules.
don't I have a pretty scar on my back too?
Yeah,
Didn't that
you
happen in
do.
Theros?
You got a lot of pretty scars. Anything else, Pond Shredder?
No.
All right. You cut him across the yukata, and he looks down and goes, "That is wildly, mildly inconvenient."
He should have been like
So
tips of flesh wound.
So Ashen just healed Volka. Doro acknowledges this.
Make that deck save.
Hi.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make dexterity saving throw. He does not a barbarian, so he doesn't make at an advantage.
Unfortunate.
However, he does get an 18. What does that do for you?
Ooh, that's a 2 above my.
So it's still difficult terrain, though.
It is still difficult terrain.
Okay. Gotcha. Otherwise, he'd be restrained, right?
If he, every single turn he starts on, he still has to make the save.
That's fine.
so.
He might make it. He might not. Who's to say? He might hit the gritty on Volka. Who knows?
What you don't know is that
Maybe
Davis
another
rolled a
natural
1.
20.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Volka
Plus
is
17.
sure she's alive, but she's on the ground and she's missing a leg, and that means nothing to him. She's a child. Ash, on the other hand, is
Hi.
none of those things.
But I didn't draw the sword.
True. All right, he's gonna attack you non-lethally.
I would like to fighting style protection, Ashlyn. Yeah, am I able to from the ground? Doing what I can do.
Sure.
Just fucking throw your
Yes, yes,
shield at him.
Bitch!
Wiping out his legs with your shield.
He's just like, what are you doing? All right, so he's at disadvantage. Got it.
Quit.
That's still gonna be a 19 to hit on Ashlyn.
Yeah, but
That'll hit.
Oh shit. $20 points of damage. Oh, plus
E.
plus another 8.
I'm knocked.
But I said non-lethally.
Hey, I said I'm knocked.
Ayo.
Does that mean that, like, I'm stabilized, or is
Yeah,
do I still...
you're 0 HP.
you're not in death saves, so you're just unconscious.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're not in the Arwen Avenue. With that in mind, though, he is going to stab at Volka.
Damn it! I made myself a target.
And you're
Please.
prone.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
my reaction to cancel out the advantage.
Attaboy. He critic. No. He could.
You could.
He still could.
He does not. He gets a 18 to hit. Nope.
Yeah,
19 to hit.
19. Yeah, that hits.
Well, I tried.
Hey man.
Thank you.
Here, I'll roll at quote unquote disadvantage. He still would have hit.
Well, thanks.
16 points of slashing damage.
I'm still up.
Are you really? How much
Yeah,
HP do you have?
I have 18.
Oh, 18. Okay. He's gonna strike again.
Did I hit? No.
He definitely hits. He hits with another natural 20.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry, you'll just get a pretty scar.
Ashton, roll me a
That's how
D100.
these work.
Off the other leg.
Yes, sir. I have something to tell you.
Dude! You.
God.
Oh no, that's fine. That's
Jesus
fine. That's no,
fucking Christ!
no. That one's not so bad.
Which one is it?
That's lose an ear.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, let me count down what happened. He swings at Ashlyn with the blade. A fucking shield goes flying at him, and he's like, what the fuck? Still hits Ashlyn, kebabs him to the ground, pulls out his blade, stabs at Volka. You're still breathing, takes out his wishy-washy, and then stabs you near the head, trying to go for, like, just a killing blow. Misses, just slicing half your ear off.
Like the top of my ear?
Yeah.
Like this
Yeah,
bit?
exactly.
Okay.
And you're now unconscious?
Yep.
He then quickly flourishes and cleans his blades, and then focuses attention to you, Pawn Treader. The katana out forward, and then the wishy-washy above his head, pointed at you. Dredgen? Volka?
Yep. Okay. Go back to what I was doing.
It's a new set of death saving throws. See, this is what happens when Arwen is not on the ground. I have no one else to bully, so I have to resort to.
Yeah, how does it
beating
feel? How does it feel, guys?
The first
feel like I
thing
shouldn't
hit was because of you. Shut your yap.
What's up, Andon? You got something?
I should have healed that one turn, not attacked.
Hey, man.
But oh well.
I feel it.
We've learned a lesson.
We've all learned a lot today.
Ashlyn, nothing happens to you. Arwen, you see Volka bleeding out, missing part of her ear. Her leg's on the ground. Ashlyn is like slumped on the stairs like this.
And y'all say Ashlyn isn't good at seduction, but look at this.
Yeah, he's. Oh, yeah, you're
Right
telling me.
gracefully on the stairs.
I am going to
Uh huh.
cannibalize 3 of my
Okay.
3 points. That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Second level spell slot
It's gonna
back.
cannibalize Volka, eat her leg.
And then I'm going to hold my spell until after Doro's turn.
What spell?
Aid. I'm going to cast it on Volka and Ashlyn.
Okay.
So I have cast it on
After Doro's turn.
after Doro's turn.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Sorry, Pawn Treader. I just don't want to knock them down right after.
So
they
if
get back
Pawn
up.
Treader goes and manages to knock Doro all the way down to 0, his turn never happens. You lose your trigger.
Okay.
The likelihood of that happening is less than 0, or sorry, less than 1, but more than 0.
Gotcha.
She could critically hit on every single one of those, and both of those could be a punctured lung.
And just, I guess, just so I'm
That's
aware,
good.
since aid does increase their hit point maximum, it will raise them.
I will give them. I will get. It's like a dock in Siege or whatever, Lion, or I don't know. Sam, help me out here. Finca. It's like a finca.
Oh, yeah. I figured.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I know her.
I know her. Anything else, Arwen?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Steel Crane. You're no longer stunned, Sam.
Oh. Yay.
Oh,
wow.
does it say the end of her turn? Let me double. Hold on.
It,
Hold on. Hers is different than yours. That is Doro's stat block, not hers. No, for her it's until the start of her turn. No, she is not a monk. She's monk-like.
Monk-esque, if you will.
Dredgen.
$15 or lower. 15 or lower, baby. 15 or lower, baby.
That's going to be an 11 on the first hit.
I take those.
Second hit,
Sorry, Bella.
25.
Puppy cam.
13 points of force damage.
Oh, that's half. I'm having that right now.
That'll be 7 points then.
Okay.
Constitution
This
saving
is
throw.
not puppy cam, Luke.
Hold on. I'm trying to minus 7 from 30 real quick. That is 23. Yeah, thank you.
Alicia,
I'm blooded.
Alicia, what's your new maximum HP?
79.
I deleted you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You didn't need to be here anyways.
Me when I get deleted.
Alright, saving throw right now.
What was your initiative, Alicia?
My god.
Oh god, I forget. Let me just scroll back up here. It's written in here somewhere. I think it was 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, it was between Georgia and Ashland.
Okay. You rolled a 4. You're stunned.
That's so cool.
You
know that fucking meme of Gojo like beating the shit out of the guy? That's how I feel
Itadori?
right now.
Oh, man.
She'll hit with her last attack. 10 points of force damage.
Oops, I don't know what I just did. Oh, I lack proficiency to do whatever I try to do. Oops. I have 13 health.
You should change that.
Okay. With that.
Oh, wow, I'll also be casting 8 on Dredgen since I have to choose 3 people.
Okay.
I can't choose.
And it's within
The-
like
the
what is
three.
it? Within range, and the range is like something
Yeah.
dumb. 30 feet. Yeah, I gotcha. You're good. Did you calculate Pythagorean theorem?
No.
You should, because you're casting at an angle. I'm fucking with you. You can have it. All right. I don't care. Pawn trader, you're going.
Live in this world.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I would be really surprised if you don't roll a natural 20 this combat.
Dirty hands.
Dude, this is
It really is going to be the only person that comes out of this unscathed, huh?
no natural 20.
Who got added?
Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not. My apologies. It
Have
does
you
not
used
hit
your
Dora.
inspiration?
Fuck it, we ball. She could roll a 1 and not hit. Fuck!
So you're telling me it's 17? No.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh, what was that?
23.
A 23 will hit. God damn it, bro. Fuck! Shit!
What about a 22?
22 is gonna hit.
And a 26?
That'll hit.
My last one's a 12. I don't think it
That's
is.
that's gonna miss.
How about a 32?
Sam, I'll give you 1 HP right now if you could tell me what anime this is from.
Is it... Oh, can you at least tell me what year the anime came out?
Yeah. ...2004. It's a show I bring up a lot. It's not Berserk.
Is it,
I have a guess.
Is it, no, I know that, what it is, I just forget the name.
Take your time, take your time. While you're thinking, what'd you roll, damage-wise?
31 points of
Oh
damage.
my god! Is he bloodied yet?
God, I fucking hope so.
He's bloodied now, yeah, after that.
Okay, and I'm also going to move on this turn. Now, I'm going to say that the point of me moving is because I don't want him to be right next to Valka and shit, because they're dying. And I'm hoping to allure him to come attack me.
So are you going to take that attack of opportunity? Oh, no, he doesn't. You're going to drunk monkey.
Perfect.
No, come back.
Well, I want him to come to me.
He can't. There's a web in the way.
Well, why can't he just
He's already in the web anyways.
Can he not?
What if he just kills those two instead and then comes and deals with you?
Can he not move in the web?
He can. But he has to roll. He might get restrained, and at which point he'll just be like, well, I guess I'm just going to kill people around me.
I guess that's just something Shiro didn't fucking notice.
That's okay.
I did it.
There, bitch.
Yes, Andon.
This is clearly from Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie Pyramid of Light from
Absolutely,
2004.
it is. Is that really from 2004?
I guess so,
Oh my
yeah.
God. Sam, what was your guess?
It's my guess is for the love of God, I can't remember the name, but it's the one that the same creators of Cowboy Bebop made. It was the one about the samurai, and there was hip hop and shit like that.
I'll give it to you. You have 14 HP now.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay. Set
I
your
don't
turn,
know,
Pawn
the
Treader.
name is just like out of my brain at the moment.
It's Samurai Champloo.
Thank you.
But I only gave it to you because you said the same creators of Cowboy Bebop. You're good? Alright. Doro's turn. Your thing happens at the end of Doro's turn, right, Luke, you said?
That's the beginning.
Rewind the VOD. What did he say?
What? It's the start of his turn.
No, I don't want you. I swear I heard end of his turn. Am I crazy? Who else heard it? What the conversation?
I wasn't paying
with
attention.
web?
No. His No, Luke, your reaction. Your hold action.
Oh no, at the end, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
web.
okay. So no, that's right. He got a dirty 20.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay, he's gonna step out of the web. That's 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
He didn't get restrained. He's gonna go and fight Pawn Treader. They might bleed out, so, or I guess Ashlyn won't. He said he wouldn't kill him, so. All right, he's gonna make 3 attacks against you. What? Oh, I thought you said something. All right, I'm gonna shortcut this. I got a dirty 20 Shiro and a 17.
Obviously, the dirty 20 hits, the 17 does not hit.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage. And then huh? That was the first two. So then he's gonna use his wishy-washy against you. And he's gonna get a 19. Okay. You're gonna take 6. You're gonna take 20 points of damage. Yep. I know, it's a lot. Hour check, has it been an hour? Because then Doro would take 1 point of damage.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. What did you say? Okay. Are you bloody? You are? Okay. I'll mark it down.
It's actually IRL hours. Sure. Once it is Arwen's turn, or well, I guess it'd be Dredgen's turn. Dredgen, you just need to hold priority
It's true. Okay.
until.
So Doro slashes his way out of the web, and thrusts himself forward, looks at the 2 wounded people next to him, then looks at Pawn Treader, who's obviously baiting him, and since he's a man of honor, goes after the duel. He runs over, trying to hack at you twice with the blade, missing once as you deflect it with your monk's blade, and then getting you with the second attack, and then getting a surprise wishy-washy attack against you. I would say the gas you up a little bit, Shiro. You're even kill with him in terms of combative skills. I say
I
that.
live in fear.
It's more like maybe he's holding back. No, he's not. You're keeping up, is what I should say. Maybe not even par. Okay. Dredgen. Volka.
Heal everyone.
No.
That's
Yeah, you can.
Just say they're
What's
both
happening?
up, and then Dredgen, you get 5 points added to your maximum HP. Means you are now awake, and that includes Ashlyn and Dredgen.
Bing.
But that still misses. Wait, is this my turn still?
I'm
Skipped?
confused.
Yeah,
Am I making
it
a death save or not? Or
No, you're
am I
not.
up?
No,
You're
you're up. You're alive. You get to swing.
Am I at 1 hit
Oh,
point?
You're at 5 hit points.
5 hit points? Sweet.
You also have 2 points of
That's what I
exhaustion.
say.
Oh, you're not at 2 points. Oh no, you are actually, Ashlyn. That's funny.
Hi.
And then you're prone. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm calculating. Cool. Cool. We're all good now.
Excellent. So I can do stuff.
You can stand up.
You could have read the chat. Well,
But
you
no, I'm gonna healing surge.
Yeah. You're a
Is
bit.
it Sorry.
You're a bit nauseated as you've just been beat the shit out of, got back, and now you're just a bit woozy from the amount of blood loss.
Yeah. So half hit points. I have 7 hit die, or not half hit points. Half hit die. I have 7 hit die. Is it
Round up.
okay? Where the fuck is my d12?
Yeah, if I'm gonna round up on damage, I might as well round up for everything else. I'm sticking with that now. Always round up, okay? Quote me here. Use this VOD clip. Put it in the memorable moments. I don't care. It's now round up for everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, here. Let me put it on my desk.
We're gonna write it on a note card.
Roundup is based.
I got one. Ooh. See, now when I open my desk, I'll see that.
Okay. Am I
What's up?
able to stand? I kind of only have 1 leg. Okay. Can I play dead?
Yeah,
What the fuck? You're gonna leave Ponder out there to die?
No, actually, yeah, you
I
can.
can't move, and I used my action.
No, that's
Double,
good.
you got
Healing
5
surge.
feet.
That's good with me, Alicia. Yeah, you can play dead. Roll me a performance check. I'll give you advantage because you've been dead before.
Start throwing them boomerangs.
Oh, it's a disadvantage though because you have a point of exhaustion. So just a
Wait.
neutral performance roll.
Is this considered a bonus action? Me playing dead?
No, it's an action.
Okay, can I use my bonus action to rage them?
Oh, you can't even. Yeah, you can't even play dead because you used your action to heal. Yeah, you can rage.
Okay.
If no one hits you, I see what you're doing. I'm fine with it. I just want to let you know.
I'm making sure I don't go down.
You have 5 HP. His Dex modifier is +5.
No, but
She actually
yeah.
Huh?
healing surge.
Oh yeah. What's your
Healing
HP at? What's your HP at?
Right now,
Yeah.
it's at 42.
Oh shit! Nice.
Because
Oh.
I rolled 4.
I almost
hit die.
killed you again. Classic Davis. Okay. So you're no longer bloodied. Nice.
I am okay, I just
What's that?
can't really move. And I rage, so if I am attacked again, I will take half damage.
That's nothing, bro. You can chop through that. You're just another critical hit away.
I really am.
Okay. Anything else?
I've used all my action, bonus action. I will stay where I am, I
Dude,
guess.
the amount of instability in D&D combat just because you just gotta give one person a point of healing. They're like, I'm back! Alright, Ashlyn?
Hi.
Hey, man. I'm gonna change the music. Ignore me.
Ohio.
Stay with me!
I am going to. Yeah, I'm also gonna healing surge.
Cringe.
Indeed.
What do you play? Simic? Oh shit, that was awkward.
Wow.
You're kind of pogging out there.
Yeah,
Oh man.
that's a little better.
Ooh, how do we feel about this combat music?
You
Some sandwich
feel. Oh. Alright, I'm back up and no longer bloodied.
You are prone.
I am prone.
Did I get magical healing after? Well, I guess that was.
Yeah.
It was Arlen's.
You got cure wounds. You're good.
Okay.
That's not technically considered healing.
Okay.
But-
So my lung is okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, your lung is fine.
I.
Oh my god, you and
I-
Sloan are matching. Do you want to be missing your left leg or right leg? I'll let you pick. Think about it. You go first, Hannon.
I will. Where is it? I always keep
we
losing
can
healing
match,
word.
I guess.
I'm gonna
Left leg.
healing word Pawn Treader for the 2nd level.
You're so lucky you're now within 5 feet.
Well, it's more a matter of consequence.
True. Get fucked.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You only get 6.
It doesn't work on constructs.
Right, I forget.
Yeah, it's okay. You get 6 HP.
Oh, that means I get to cast Mending on you.
Fuck!
There's always a workaround.
Anything else, Ashlyn?
I'm gonna switch from my phase spider dagger to a spear.
What? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. And then that'll be my turn.
Arwen.
Steel
Gotcha.
crane.
We're just gonna skip over Arwen. Fuck that guy. Who you gonna Eldritch Blast?
Should I do Steel Crane or Doro, guys?
Doro is in an honorable 1v1 duel.
Okay, the rest of the people here. Thoughts?
I can't see Dredgen. I don't know if he's bloodied or not.
He is bloody.
I am bloated.
He's actually kind of pogging.
I have been stunned 2 times in a row. I've done like nothing to her since I got up here.
5, 10, 15. I see her, or she's still behind that crane.
Yeah, she's still behind the mast and Dredgen. Okay, well now there's a sail in your way.
Can I go down 5 feet?
You gotta go down 10 feet.
Oh, fine. Oh, wait, I don't have enough moves for that.
Oh yeah, I'll let it happen. Okay, ignore me.
I guess it is-
Falling out of the sky is not movement. It is gravity.
Just stop flapping. It's fine.
Yeah, but when you fall, you instantly fall like 500 feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The fucking gravity of the sun.
L.
That'll miss.
Back to my normal ways.
Welcome to Jupiter.
That'll hit.
Second one always hits.
Second one does keep always hit.
At least one always
That
hits.
5 damage.
Okay.
And I will.
You're lucky I
shove
can't
Doro
deflect
5
this one.
feet.
What does he gotta roll?
Bonus action. Strength save. I'm pretty good at those, but you never know. Kind of funny.
You got an 18.
Yeah, I succeed.
Fuck you, bitch.
Do it in my turn.
I got you. Arwen is just playing AC 130. Alright, Steel Crane. How many feet up are you? 20
20.
feet. That within cum shot distance? It's not. You get to live to see another day.
Sorry, Dredgen. I tried.
Well, Dredgen. First hit. Let's go. Oh, shit. First roll. Miss.
Bang. Enemies.
Second hit. It's gonna hit.
Oh god.
Nor puppy cam.
Oh, puppy.
You're not down.
11 points of force damage.
I will have it.
Sounds gravy.
Is that 5, 6?
6. Round up.
6.
What is my rule, everyone, that I've always said ever? Round
Round
up.
up.
So
Yeah,
I
round up,
take
so it's
6?
5.
Okay.
He's mitigating it by half of the thing. Round up.
Alright, I'll take 6 damage, right?
Yep. And are you gonna pay the 2?
I got 13 health because he gave me 5 maximum HP.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Please, for the love of God. Yes!
Yeah, baby.
Alright,
Let's go.
last roll to hit. It's gonna hit.
I can only do that once per combat.
12 points
You
of
can do that in combat.
12 points of force damage.
I have
Sam feature.
1 HP.
Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me?
I'm not. I had 13 HP. You gave me 12, so.
One
All
more round
according to
to her.
Kotaku.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Please! Dude. 11. What is this game, dude?
Wizards of the Coast releasing new creatures. They're like, be free, my little birdie. All right,
Why does every attack stun people?
Pawn Shredder, you and your honorable duel with Doro.
Can you do bonus actions first?
Yeah, you can use whatever order you want.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
listening.
gonna chug some sake the way
Yeah.
like marathon runners like grab water from the people holding them.
Yeah, yeah.
That was sake, so I'm gonna roll my healing.
He's looking at you like you're a deranged animal. You just pour fucking alcohol on yourself, and he's like. This music is very fitting with whatever's going on between Doro and Pawn Shredder.
He got drunk watching that happen.
I just want to say that was the hugest aid spell I've ever cast in my life.
That was pretty big.
It saved Dredgen and Volca.
AC 130
and
inbound.
That's the
16 is
hugest
gonna
aid
miss.
anyone's ever casted.
True.
So both my attacks hit. It's just my normal attack because I use my bonus action.
I said 16 misses, but yeah.
One of them hits.
Okay, cool.
The other one was 19.
Gotcha. And the only reason why it misses is because he blocks the attack with his blade, using his reaction.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Hour check has been an hour.
No,
No, but we're getting there.
we're gonna get there. If this keeps up.
Dude.
I think it was 8:35.
Pawn Shredder has so much fucking self-sustain. It's just gonna be like, it's okay. He's got Constitution. He can survive it. All right, is that your turn? It's Doro time.
But what have we made out? Wouldn't that be?
What we made out in the pirate ship.
Huh? Let me think here. Are you looking super healthy right now?
Am I looking super healthy?
Yeah.
You know, I was looking a little misty, and then I chugged that sake, and I just look rejuvenated.
He stared at you
Like a
horrified.
marathon runner who needed water, bro. I'm good to go now.
He looks at you. I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh God. Okay. Jesus. Alright, he's gonna make 3 attacks against you.
Well, I'm gonna die soon, friends. It was really nice knowing you.
First attack. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Second attack. Dirty 20.
Okay, well that hits.
Third attack. With the wishy-washy. 23 to hit.
I hate it here, Grandpa.
The katana.
Well, that's too damn bad.
16 points of slashing damage. The
Oh, there's
wishy-washy.
So many.
It is indeed a lot.
The wishy-washy is going to deal 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay, well I'm bloodied again, and I'm at 16 HP, and I'm about to die.
Oh, you're about to die? Wow.
Non-lethally.
This man just did so much damage to me.
Non-lethally. That's it. That's all the damage for the turn. He takes the blades, slashes them together, and then strikes you twice with the, or attempts to strike you twice with the katana, missing once, striking you with one, and then getting the attack of opportunity, not mechanically speaking, to get in that sneaky wishy-washy. I'm just gonna skip over Dredgen. Oh no!
Scooch.
Yeah, you can crawl.
His favorite part is where it skips my turn.
Yeah, I'm like
You were
skip.
having a good time.
Dude, if Ashlyn and Balker were down, I could just skip through 3 turns. Oh my god, the efficiency.
You guys need to start hitting Dora.
Wait, can I try to stand and balance on one leg?
You just stab his ankles from the floor, bitch.
It's at
Don't I
disadvantage.
do disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'll cancel
Oh, you're not raging anymore.
Isn't she already at disadvantage no matter what because she's fucking got a bunch of exhaustion?
She only has 2 points of exhaustion, so she has half movement, and then she has disadvantage on ability checks.
It's at 4, I think, where you no, 3 maybe. Where you have to
Because there's a whole 1 for that. You can roll the hit, but it's gonna be a disadvantage. Oh wait, are you
Am
gonna
I
try to
not
stand up?
able to stand? Yeah.
You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check.
It can't be that hard.
I can stand on one leg.
I can stand on one leg.
Yeah, she's also wearing a fuck ton of weapons.
14.
So,
Acrobatics
Yeah.
check?
14.
The weapons balance her more.
she's a lower center.
Do you even have the movement speed to stand up?
I've scooted 5 feet.
I
It's
thought it
difficult
takes
terrain.
half your
Crawling is
movement.
difficult terrain.
Okay, so then
It says
10
you
feet.
have disadvantage on dexterity checks made to balance.
Roll me a disadvantage, please.
Also, you're also exhausted.
Oh,
but
thank you, Andon. You're such a good friend. Co-DM.
That's me, the good friend. I am
Still
the
14.
Still 14? I don't even know how to rule this. You're using the hammer to stand yourself up, right?
I'm gonna try to swing at him with the hammer.
Yeah, but that's how you're propping yourself up, no?
Would I be able to swing if I used the hammer to kind of push myself up?
That's so fucking stupid. I'll give it to you. Okay, you'll get 1 attack and then you'll fall to the ground.
Okay. Well, I want to rage.
Well, you should have said that before you spawned. Yeah, that's fine.
bonus action.
That's good. Okay. This bitch is still trying to fight like she's here.
Yes, queen.
I rolled a
Modified
19 plus 8. I'm assuming that hits.
What was that?
I rolled a 19 plus 8. I'm assuming that hits. Excellent.
I have a little bit.
Yeah. 16 damage.
Okay. And then you fall to the ground prone.
Ah.
He looks back at you, just confused, and kind of like, not really sorry as much as just kind of like pathetic.
Can I swing at disadvantage my second attack from the ground?
Sure.
Yay.
I cancel out the disadvantage. It's just a normal attack.
Do you actually?
Yes.
I rolled 3. I missed.
Okay. That would have been epic.
That would have been so funny.
The second swing was as I was falling, and
Ashlyn?
All right.
Oh, I like that. As you're falling, yeah.
I believe I'm still prone. Yeah.
You are.
Gotcha.
You're gonna play dead as well.
I don't know when to quit.
I will stand up.
I respect that.
So I go from 15 because my speed is halved from exhaustion to 7.5, or rather, to 8, and then when I go up from prone, and then I don't have the extra 2 movement to go past, so I will instead. I will throw my spear. I'm gonna briefly put away my spear and Ray of Frost Steel Crane.
She within range?
It's 60 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
just a normal, I think.
Go ahead.
22. 13 cold.
Sounds good.
And then since that was a cantrip, I will once again, I believe that this is also 60 feet. I will second level healing word Dredgen.
Oh my god, I gain health?
Just a little bit. 9.
Oh. I mean, that's better than 1, so I'll take it. I'm at 10 health.
Alright. Anything else, Ashlyn?
I will move up 1.
Okay. Arwen?
I'm gonna attempt to push Doro. Okay. With the strength save.
17.
L. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to kill the bitch.
That's what I've been doing this entire time, attempting.
Miss.
Me. Okay.
Miss.
I don't have my turn. Happens.
Hi, Trojan.
Alright. How
Shoot.
badly am I dying?
She looks at you. How often are we gonna do this dance?
As often as we stand here.
Alright, she's gonna roll the hit.
Miss.
25 is gonna hit.
I'm dead.
Well, maybe not.
Okay, dodge. Okay, dodge.
Oh my god. Another certified classic, 13 points of force damage.
I uncanny dodge that. If I don't, I'm down.
Oh,
Was that 6, 7?
7.
I'm at 3.
Constitution.
For the love of God!
You'll pass. Just barely.
Okay, she needs to miss these other two. Like, actually.
Second
Come
attack?
on, God.
Dirty 20. Another 13 points of force damage.
GG.
Down for the count.
I'm down for the count.
Oh,
Pause the game by accident. Hit the space bar. Alright. Dredgen, you are down. I will go ahead. Give you unconscious. Okay.
where in the world someone cast the time stop spell?
Dio?
Just gonna run up to you, Ashlyn.
Someone fucking kill this bitch.
What do you think
Oh.
I was trying to do, man?
Disadvantage.
That is still gonna be a
Oh.
19 to hit.
For all we know,
Yep, that'll hit.
she's one good Eldritch Blast away from dying.
10
It's true.
points
Just
of force
both them.
damage, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
10. Save. I believe that's still at normal.
Okay, you succeed.
22.
Pawn Treader. Oh, you know what? Pawn Treader.
You have
Nothing.
advantage
She moved.
as a rage.
I got you. Healing Surge. Or Health Surge. Healing
Yeah,
Surge
I
is
need
better.
to healing surge because if he hits one more time, it's
Gotcha.
Yep, so you can do 4. Yeah, the sustainability of this party is pretty insane. That's why these combats always take fucking forever. Because it's just like heal, but a little bit, heal, but a little bit, heal, but a little bit. What'd you... Oh, okay. You add your Constitution modifier for every single one of them.
It sounds like the Powerpuff Girls music, like the where they're like.
Okay. And that's your turn? Gotcha. Patient defense. Okay. Cool. So as you take this defensive stance, Doro looks at you and turns around. It wouldn't have been a waste if those two had just shut the fuck up and laid down on the ground, but unfortunately they didn't. So now who gets hit? These two. Alright, since you're prone, it's going to be at advantage because he's attacking you with a melee. 18 to hit?
Yep.
I'll intercept.
Okay.
Appreciate.
It's only gonna be 5 though.
You're going to take, and I know you're raging, 6 points. Second attack.
My last restore balance. I'm going to use it now. Reaction came back 'cause my turn came by.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. This is a normal roll. That was cocked. That's going to be a... $23.
Yep.
One of these days will make a difference.
8 points of slashing. Halved already. And then the last attack against you. Yikes. Okay. Another natural 20.
Oh my god!
So, 8,
Holy bulk
13,
Please, bro.
13,
This guy really hates kids.
16, 16,
He was like, "You came on the wrong boat, motherfucker."
plus his extra damage on the wishy-washy.
Stop, please. She's already dead.
16 plus... Hold on, I need a calculator.
Hi, me calculator here.
Is it more than 28 hit points?
It might not be, actually, when it's halved, so... Without rage, you'd be taking 56 points of damage, but because you're raging, you're going to take 28.
Is it 28?
56 divided by 2 is 28.
Yeah.
I am exactly at 0.
Alright. See, I told you it would have mattered. Okay, and then, 1 second.
You roll for me?
Yeah, Sam, roll me D100.
Shit, fuck.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I rolled 101.
He's attacking 3 times a turn. 48. Finally not a low number. I don't actually know what that does.
I'm attacking twice a turn and I still missed twice.
So he's gonna break an item. It can't be it has to be non-magical, obviously. 1 second.
Shield.
I have a lot of stuff. He has a lot of options.
It'll probably be the shield if it's... Let's see here. He rolled a...
Oh, it's rolling for him. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. You're not wearing armor, so yeah, your shield is busted.
Fuck!
So he just shatters through it.
I'm gonna say, like, when he hits it, like, my arm or, like, the shield hits me in the fucking face, and I pass out again.
Alright. Oh, sweet. The unconscious thing was already on you. That's all 3 of his attacks. Can't really do anything. Dredgen, go ahead and make me a death saving throw.
Where's my character? There he is.
Make sure you make it in secret.
In secret? How do I do that?
If you were
Whatever
to
you-
public roll,
Oh, public roll.
yeah, just
Yep,
switch it
there you
to
go.
private GM roll. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Sam puts on his
Volka,
poker face.
roll me the saving throw.
Well, I guess you'll find out what I roll here
I
in
don't have any more spell slots. I'll be 100.
3 to
I'll be
6
real.
turns.
Real respects real.
Oh shit, you've been messaging me. Okay. That's a new start. Got it. Ashlyn, you're still up. What would you like to do?
Hi, me, Ashlyn here. I think because you're far enough away to not get completely destroyed immediately, I'm going to first level healing. Can I even see Dredgen because of the stairs?
I would let you,
Also
yeah. From
what?
where you're at, yeah, I would give it to you.
Alright, I'll healing word you at first level. Just get you back up. It's gonna be 6 HP. And then I'm going to make a spear attack against Steel Crane. As soon as I find... There we go. And it's just gonna be a normal roll? Yes? Oh.
What's up? What's up?
That's gonna be a normal roll, yeah?
Who are you trying to attack?
Steel Crane?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Anything else?
Nope, that's bonus action. I could switch to a different weapon.
Would you like to?
I'm gonna switch to my other spear. I'm gonna be like, hang on, wrong one.
Alright. Arwen, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna push Doro again. Play safe.
Okay. You might fail it.
Eventually, statistically, he will eventually fail. Okay, never mind.
It's a 16, right? That's what he's got to beat?
Yeah, 16.
Alright. Alright. He
When
passes.
Ashlyn switches his weapons, he actually says, hang on, can you just... 1 second.
Please, I'm a bit...
I'll attack Steel Crane.
Okay.
She must be low by now.
Maybe.
Early. I know she resists my shit. It's really annoying. Goldfish. Is that hit? 17?
Doro... Okay. One of us is still going to hit, but Doro's going to block one.
Gotcha.
Using his sword just...
7 damage.
She's still standing.
Dredgen! Dredgen!
Anything else you would like to do?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Steel Crane. Balka's down. She's gonna attempt to strike you, Ashlyn.
Okay.
$25 to hit.
Yep.
12 points of force damage, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
And I do it again.
She's gonna attack you again.
Okay.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 points of force damage. Constitution saving throw.
I'm stunned. I think 13.
Yeah. 5. 10, 15. Ooh. She's going to, like a fucking monkey or a squirrel, start climbing up the mast.
Can't miss that someone would fucking do it.
I mean, you've been up in the air for enough time. I think it's
Yeah,
I think you're done. You're done, sweetie. She's gonna make one attack against you. Her last attack. Good miss. 17.
Get that shield ready.
Field. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've had first level spell slots for way too long. Why?
Rev up those fryers.
Rev up those fryers.
Sounds good.
That's my reaction as well.
Yeah, I gotcha. Poncho, your go.
I saw the words natural 20 leave your lips.
I did roll a natural 20.
Okay.
Lovely.
Go ahead and roll all the damage and we'll roll the D100.
Fuck
at the
him
end.
up.
Before I do that, did the 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so that one of them still doesn't hit.
Or doesn't have a reaction. Just use the thingy.
On himself, yeah.
Still green.
No, it has to be. It's like you guys, what you're doing. They have to be
Yeah.
within 5 feet of you. And it's also shittier, probably, because it's just damage reduction. Or theirs is damage reduction. Theirs is just adding a flat number to AC, which could be better, but
35 points of damage. $77.
I think that might be the punctured lung one. Nope. Internal injury. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed saving throw, you use your action. You can't use reaction until the start of your next turn. And then the injury heals if you receive magical healing, or if you spend 10 days doing nothing but resting. Ooh. I already have him with the bleeding thing. I'm just going to pretend that's a new one. I don't think the 1 point of damage every hour is going to come into effect anytime soon. So.
Hey, it's 9:40. It's 5 minutes.
Shut up, bitch.
After the first.
Alright. Are you done over there, Pawn Treader? Okay. At this point, we're going back to where Toro and Pawn Treader are exchanging blows while he's trying to fight off the fucking waves of undead.
As in Volca.
Alright, he's going to attempt to attack you, but because of his internal injury, watch as he kind of weakens his stance. We'll see if he passes. He got exactly a 15, plus his Constitution modifier, which is not very high. So he will be able to make 15. So it's a... Yeah, he does. It's a Constitution saving throw. He gets that as con. He's going to attack you... Oh, yeah, it says underneath the thing. Okay, he's going to attack you 3 times, Shiro. The first 2 attacks are going to be with the katana. No, it's anytime you take... No. I think there is one where it says every time you make an attack roll or do anything.
Yeah, so slow.
That is going to be a... That one's definitely going to miss. The other one's going to be a 24 to hit. It's going to be 12 points of slashing. And then he's going to hit you with his fabled wishy-washy. Doesn't say that. It's all in one part of an attack. It's like...
I'm gonna need you to hit Still Crane with this next attack. Or she's probably gonna kill me.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
I think you should say
I'll bring it up with the board.
how can
Alright, 8 points of piercing plus...
no.
11 points of piercing. Oh. 13 points of piercing. Alright. I'm gonna laugh. Is it 1? I swear to God. How many motherfuckers have I put at 1 HP?
Who knows?
I was
you-
at 1.
Oh, you're not
That
at 1.
8 won't make a difference.
Oh my
Is
God!
Britton still unconscious?
No, he's not.
Did he get knocked unconscious? Oh, okay. I just see that little box.
All right, Judgin. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, big dog. I'm gonna pass the turn to you. That is it.
Luther!
Okay. I will take the dodge action.
I respect
Son
you
of a bitch.
so fucking much.
You son of a bitch. Why? Why'd you do that? Why'd you forsake me like this?
Forsake you?
Yes.
You sex fiend! Anything else, Judgin?
She's about to hit. She's not about to hit you. She's about to hit me.
Oh my god. I literally didn't go for
Volko,
like
go.
3 turns.
You're up and you're fighting, you know what? And that's gonna be more than what Arwen will be doing in the next couple minutes.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I think this is the most productive Arwen has been in a single use of combat. Okay. Ashlyn, you're still stunned. Arwen.
It's okay.
Yep.
It would be really funny. I'm gonna use a push on her. A bonus action. It'd be really funny if she fails. It'd be really funny.
Alright, let me see what her. I don't actually know what I don't have her memorized. Alright. She could fail here.
What's the chance?
Still gotta be to 16?
Yeah, still goes so 16. No.
What else would you like to do with your turn?
Oh.
I would tell you the roll, but it feels like BM, so I'm not going to.
I will Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
Against her? Are you making a spell attack around her?
Yep. Oh, she has Mage Slayer too?
Yeah, you think it's only Doro?
Yeah.
Open.
They're right next to each other, yeah. She'll make her attack against you.
Okay.
Let me make sure. I think technically, yeah. So it won't kill you, just as a heads up. But here we go.
I hope not.
It could.
Wait, is this still Arwen's turn?
It's gonna be a 23 to hit. Nope,
Over
22 to hit.
20, yeah.
What was that?
That'll hit.
Okay. 10 points of force, Constitution saving throw, and then we'll do your Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Huh?
My Constitution saving throw succeeds. You know, for what's it called? Concentration.
Oh no, I'm more interested in the stunning.
Oh, that one. Okay, gotcha. That even applies to her fucking reaction attacks.
Yeah,
Sorry, I did that first one.
you're good.
Disadvantage with situation in mind. Oh, let's go.
Never punished. All right, take your damage, bitch.
We're fucking punished. How much was it?
10.
10? Okay. Okay, well, if
Now.
she used her reaction attack.
Well, you, I mean, yeah, you still have to do the spell though, because that's the trigger.
That's fair.
So,
Can I do the first attack and then do the
Nope.
second one while moving? Nope, okay.
that'll hit.
Get fucked.
Ah, I am agreeing with you.
10
Huh?
feet. She gets pushed back 10 feet. And
Whee!
takes 15 damage.
Okay, well, the next one.
Now she's resistant to force damage.
She's always been resistant to force damage. Oh, you mean the fall damage? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a rough one.
full damage is force damage.
Okay,
That
so,
one rolled wild.
so she'll miss, or that'll miss.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will move.
She falls to 0 HP. And she slowly descends, as per what her thing says.
Why can't I move?
Because I banned
There we
you.
go.
Oh, she's no longer 20 feet up.
What? I can't move right there. I can't move anywhere right there. That's weird. Okay. What the? Oh, I can't move. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't move, period. Hard stop.
I mean, if I just... I'm gonna fly 5, 10. Right here and then go 10 feet up, so I'll be at 30 feet in the air.
Gotcha.
Now, my turn.
Oh, stop. Fuck. It's not your fault. It's me. Okay. Lit. I'll go to her. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. Pawn trader.
I'm gonna roll him.
Go for it.
Arwen is popping off this combat.
She's not dead, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not fine, but.
So she's only gonna be able to hit him one more time for 12 points of damage, and she's gonna say it's been fun because I'm at 3 HP, and if you hit me, I'm going to fucking go down. I think you should have to make a Constitution save.
He will when he goes to make his attack roll. If he ever uses his reaction, I'll even give it to you. But he hasn't.
He has. He hit Ashlyn.
No, not right now. I meant like in
this
the past.
turn?
Yeah. Anything else, Pawn Shredder?
No, it's my turn.
These two noble warriors are finally slowing down in combat. Even he. I'll give you this before he makes his attack roll. Well, let's see if he can do it. Yeah. Before he attacks you, you have managed to once again in this combat 1v1 a person while they're off, like, fuck off, like, as these, like, little grubby children from the ball pit are trying to bring him back down. They're not really doing anything except doing, like, 6 points of damage, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then you just turn around and go, bah! 50 points of damage. He's like, wow, that hurt. So with that,
Here I go.
he's gonna roll the hit.
At least you can't die.
24. Yeah, she can die. She still takes death saving throws. Like, if she gets stabbed while she's unconscious, she'll still take failed
Well,
death
he said
saving
he
throws.
wouldn't kill her.
Yeah, I know.
He's on.
I know what he said. 24 to hit.
He'll kill a child though.
13 points of slash damage to you.
Slavers get no honor.
Fall unconscious, Miss Shiro. You just stand completely
You didn't
still.
know that.
I just stopped moving.
Yeah. He looks at you a bit confused.
You resume statue stance.
And as
like
you
that,
fall unconscious, as you're like, you know, like shutting down, fall is the terminology. Doesn't matter!
It does.
Yeah, you're right. You can see everything. You can watch as your friends get fucking slaughtered by Doro.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, you're still stunned.
Hi.
Does the
I think
effects
I'm still
stay-
stunned.
Yeah, until
Wait, no,
I don't-
you're not.
It's until.
First, first.
Oh yeah, you're no longer stunned.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
See, look, he's changed the.
Sometimes he's helpful.
For you guys, he's always helpful for me. All right, he's gonna roll with his second katana attack against you.
Can I say something?
Yeah, what do you want to say to him?
In the unlikely event that you somehow miss both attacks, or both of what you're about to do here, do you think your companion would yield if I were to bring her back from the brink?
Are you trying to hold on? Are you trying to persuade him to not hit you so that way you can?
No. I'm asking him legitimately if that's like an honor thing that they do.
Oh, like she'll come if she will real recognize real.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks at you. She would spare you.
My, what a lovely thing honor is.
Alright.
Ashlyn gets back into like a stance.
Oh shit!
He's
Fuck.
very clearly fucked up.
All right. That's gonna be a beef. 15 points of damage to your way.
I am knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Was that also non-lethal, or?
Yeah, he's non-lethal towards you and Shiro.
Gotcha.
Nothing really matters for Shiro. She's non-lethal anyways, but like he specifically is not trying to kill her. Not that he would be able to. He's aiming for vital organs, and he's like, It's like that Black Lady moon when she's like hunched over and she's like. Anyways, he looks at you, Arwen, and slow blinks, and then looks at the wishy-washy.
Oh my god!
I think it's a disadvantage because I'm far enough.
It is.
Okay.
Rev up that shield.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
That'll hit, even if I can shield. I'm gonna. What do I have? Any... I have one spell slot. I'm gonna subtle cast shield, anyways, and get the resistance to slashing damage. I'm assuming it's slashing,
Is that what you're picking?
or unless it's dagger coated, which is a piercing. Probably dagger coated, so I'm gonna do piercing.
What's that? That was the internal injury. Or yesterday.
Can I post the thing in the chat? Oh, I can't.
It's actually hand axe coded get bugged.
It's actually hand axe coated.
What damage did you choose?
I chose piercing because I think it's dagger coated.
You have 16 HP. Oh, buddy.
I actually have 18.
Why do you have 18?
I didn't subtract the max HP one, so it's still over there.
Okay.
Taking 10 away from 26 was easier.
Jesus
Oh, yeah, hang on, let me
Christ.
just get rid of that as well.
So you're gonna take. Let me do some math here. 4 plus 3. That's 7. Plus 5. That's 11.
12.
No, 12.
7
Thank
plus
you.
5?
Yeah, you're right. 12. Plus.
I'm doing a lot of coding. I have to do math.
23. So 12 plus
35.
35. Divide that. That's gonna be 16, or 35 would be 16.5? No, 17.5.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
17.5.
So that's gonna be 18.
damage.
Okay, that knocks me out.
Unless damage mitigation is what gets rolled up. No. No.
So you're knocked unconscious? What was your HP at?
18.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Dredgen,
Yeah.
it's your turn. Hey, not
Did she
to.
attack me last time?
No, she's unconscious
Or no?
next to you.
Um.
There is one person alive.
Just to update you, everyone's down.
Literally everyone is down.
You got this hero moment.
Come on, this is your
Literally?
arc,
Like,
man.
actually?
This is your arc.
Yes.
This is your arc. You
this
can
is
do
not
this.
a joke.
Hold
You're
on.
the only one
Hold on,
standing.
before you do anything, Sam, can I gas you up? I know it's a bit late, but give me 1 second. I can find a song that'll help you out here.
Fucking Christ, bro.
Hold on, Sammy. I got you something here, okay?
You know, when you said you were gonna make me the main character of this arc, I didn't think you were actually literally going to mean that I was the actual.
Here you go, buddy. This one's for you.
Oh fucking miss.
I think I might have figured out what his mechanic is, but I'd like to know after this session.
Why did he do so much damage with one attack?
Alright, Judgment, what are you gonna do?
So, Steel Crane is knocked out,
Steel Crane is unconscious. She's on the ground.
and every single one of my party members was knocked out.
Yeah.
I want to. I pick up Steel Crane, and I put a knife to her neck, and I say, "Do you care about this woman dying or not?"
He looks at you and scoffs. Another hired sword.
So no, I fucking just drop her then. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I thought maybe he would care. If he didn't,
That's your
no,
free
well.
action. That's your free action.
That's your free action. That's a woman. Interact with object. You're fine. You're fine.
Dropping the death.
What are you gonna do, buddy?
Well, if I get close to him, I'm probably gonna fucking fail.
Oh,
Well, he's gonna get close to you no matter what.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna run at
You
you.
might as well go over there and swing with your best shots.
I have a question.
I'm listening.
If I hold action with my coin and I hit him, and then I use Crusher Feet to move him back, does that interrupt his?
I'll say he'll have to move this feet again. Yeah.
Okay, so he's not like, oh, and that was another 5. I have 30 movement speed, and that just -5, and then, or does he like? Is he just stop there?
No, he'll still be able to move. He just gets pushed back 5 feet.
Fuck me, bro, dude. If that stopped him, that would have been a good move, but that's happened. I think it's over. I pull out a gun.
He pulled the gun. Okay.
Can I shoot him from here?
Yeah, you're fine.
You are within 5 feet of him.
Yeah,
Actually, no, you have an ally
well,
with
he has
him.
a sword. He has a... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess
I don't think unconscious allies count.
it doesn't matter because even if it's just me and him, I can get sneak attack anyways.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
no, if you're within 5 feet.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but he has a fucking sword, so...
Well, next turn he's gonna walk up and hit you anyways.
Remember, you have the
Okay,
swashbuckler
okay,
feet,
I'm
so you
moving
can
up.
run up to him, and then
Yeah.
you can move away without provoking attack of opportunity.
5, 10.
Yeah.
Okay. I slash my sword with my scimitar. No,
Okay.
not my scimitar. No, I refuse. I use
Gambito,
Coin.
Beto. Okay.
coin. I use it as my main hand.
Got you. Hit him up.
We find out that he has Sentinel and Mage Slayer.
And then
Goodness.
I panic. And then because I can't
what's that?
disengage. I can't disengage unless I hit
No,
him.
you can. No, you just
Oh,
have
I
to.
can?
You just have to roll. You just have to attempt to hit him, like mobile feet.
Okay. So what was that?
It's just
5,
that.
10,
yeah.
15.
You also have your bonus action. You could try to hit him again with your offhand scimitar.
No, because I have to use the bonus action to leave? No,
No,
I don't.
you're free.
actually.
You're good.
Oh,
You got a bonus
no, I'm
action
free.
still. You got everything.
You're forgetting all your things.
Come on, Sam. It's okay. Pull yourself together, man. You'll be fine.
Okay.
By your bootstraps.
Okay, so I used 1 coin, and then I guess I'll just use my scimitar offhand. Okay, you know mine.
Not proficient.
Okay, now I run away. So it was 15, 20.
Are you gonna be able to outpace him?
25.
Are you gonna be able to outpace him, Dredgen?
30. I can't go to the right. Oh shit.
Do you
Okay.
want to go over to the right there, or do you want to go over?
Yeah. I'll go over. 30. There we go. Yeah, right there.
Anything else?
I pray.
Oh my god, George
To your
breaks
Leviathan
silence.
god.
Volca?
I'm just kidding. I don't actually pray.
That's real character development from Dredgen, by the way. Praying.
Who do you pray to?
I did
I
it my
pray
way.
to anything
I
that
pray to-
anything that hears me.
My bank account.
Fuck it.
Is a man.
My
What has
crypto
he
wallet.
got? All right, Ashlyn, you don't have to roll because he attacked you non-lethally. Arwen, make me a death saving throw. He did attack you non-lethally, or he did attack you lethally.
What the fuck?
He doesn't like you.
Why not?
You didn't talk to him.
Cringe. Where
He
did
said thank you.
Where'd it go? Oh, come on now. You don't need to roll to... Oh. I'm not dead yet. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm dead. There we go.
Pretty sure he can reach me regardless. Yeah, he can reach me. Wow, that's so cool. There's nowhere to hide.
He reaches. By the way, he doesn't have his short sword anymore. It's planted in Arwen.
Nice.
He holds the katana at you. You're the captain of this vessel?
The one and only.
He holding it out to you. reflecting, Ashunans value honor above everything else. We settle this with a parlay.
What's a parlay? I don't know.
Watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean.
Whatever. Honestly, it could be said either way.
He's holding the sword at you. He looks very injured. Actually, yeah.
I'm thinking.
You can say yes or no. I'll remind you that he has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he can even attack you.
Yeah, but if it succeeds, it's over.
Yeah, if he succeeds, it's over. If he fails, you get another shot. Are you a gambling man or are you not a gambling man, Dredgen?
I am a gambling man, but I don't even know.
You flip coins for a living, baby.
The problem is that even if he were to fail and I were to attack him, do I even have enough damage to kill him?
With the sneak attack, yeah.
That's a good point.
And you'll have sneak attack.
I will refuse his parlay.
You say that?
I refuse. I look at him dead in the eye. I refuse.
Still don't know what a parlay is.
His eyes close and he nods, and he's going to try to strike at you. I'm making my Constitution saving throw. I got a 9. So he can't do his attacks. So he goes to strike at you, and you can see the blood forming, like pulling out of underneath his yukata. I'm gonna make it your turn now.
Oh!
You're on the edge of the boat, baby.
Dude.
He has a reaction. He can strike at you if you try to get around him.
Oh my god, dude. This is actually so stressful. This is.
I'm gonna move my token down so I can see what's happening.
Me too. I'm not actually moving, I just need to watch.
I just need to watch.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. I will. I can hit him with my sword, right? If we're on even grounds, or is am I like above?
There's like a little bar in front of you guys, but it's like, and you're slightly above him, but it's not big enough for it to matter.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can strike at him if you want.
I will first use the scimitar. Dude, this is the one for the ages. 15.
Wait.
Hold on.
Not,
That's not right.
Adding is proficiency,
Yeah, I'll fix that right now.
so it'll be 18.
And 18 will hit.
Oh. Yeah, why is it not doing that?
I'll fix it for you.
Okay. That does it?
Because you don't have it equipped.
Oh,
Oh my
my
god.
bad.
Roll damage.
Okay, yeah, so sorry, my fucking bad. God, shit, fuck.
Damage.
And then sneak attack.
Yeah. Because of your swashbuckler.
Gas him up, everyone. Gas him up.
Come on!
And if that's still not enough, I got a coin.
He is still standing.
Oh,
My god.
I have a coin. I
Okay,
have.
he could fail the Constitution saving throw again.
I have. I have an inspiration.
Do you have a DM
I have an
inspiration?
Yeah, you gave it to him when he saved Vesper.
No, that was only last. Oh wait, yeah. The like
was
actual
after the
inspiration.
I have an inspiration. I will use. I need to. I need to roll a d8.
It's a crit, right?
Is it a crit?
Yeah. So we decided.
Roll damage!
Glenn Davis.
Roll damage. It's a crit. Yeah, it's a crit.
The max damage plus a roll.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. So we'll take the first. Well, I'll take the. Okay, so you're dealing 8 damage, but because of your offhand, you don't deal the whatever.
The +4.
The +4. So you deal. Huh?
13.
Why 13?
Because Because 9 minus 5 is no wait, that's 4 plus 8, 12. Right? Yeah,
No,
don't let me.
he doesn't add his
do the
dex
math.
modifier. No, yeah, he doesn't.
No, I'm subtracting the 4 from what I'm seeing on the screen.
But it was 2d4 that he rolled there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was only supposed to roll 1d4.
That 9 is the result of 2d4s.
Yeah, so he's gonna deal 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
So and then roll me a d100. I fucking hate this.
Idiot.
41? Is that what that is?
Yeah. I got a 48 last time. I feel like this.
I'm sorry, my brain no worky good. I've been doing so much coding.
You're good, Anton. Don't
So
you worry.
he's bleeding out. You
Jump
strike him
gun.
with the scimitar, and he's weakening. His stance is his katana hits the ground. He's still holding onto it loosely, and then
Unless you lose 1 HP, how much time is there left on?
no, that's a minute from now. And he goes up to try and block the attack, but he was going to, and then the gods fucking favored you, and so you critically hit him, and so he holds up his blade weakly, and the coin goes flying, smashing and breaking one of his fingers. He drops the sword, and he drops to 0 HP.
Oh.
As you deal 8 damage to his total of 4.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So he,
Dredgen,
I'm not gonna
the
lie.
you break
savior.
the finger, you hear the cracking, and then you see his body fall and hit the ground. His sword clinking to the side.
I have never been more happy in my life, dude. Honestly, that was.
Highest highs.
It's
I'm gonna be riding that
beautiful.
high for a little bit.
Dredgen, as you're holding on to the ship, you realize you're on the edge of it.
Flabbergasted.
You are able to pick up the outside surrounding. You're hearing the crashing waves against your ship, but you also hear screams, and you can see steam coming from below deck.
God.
You look at that, panicked, and then you look to the ship below you, and you see someone hobbling out of the beneath the deck. You see a person. You see a human male in their early tweens, 13 give or take. Light brown skin tone, finely groomed, faded curly black hair. They look at you, and you can see they are wearing noble garbs in the colors of lilac and silver. He has a dark cloak wrapped around him, and he's bound and gagged by rope. He looks up at you, and you see matching his lilac clothing, lilac-colored irises. Make me a history check. I'll give it to you at advantage.
Oh my god.
So a normal because he went unconscious.
You recognize him. It takes you a minute as the concept is flooding to the memories of this. You recognize the colors of this boy's clothing and the distinctive feature of his eyes. This is one of the royal princes of Artorica. So the sovereign king, or I guess the sovereign. And as he flops out onto the deck, he looks at you, and you can hear him shouting from his gag. You now realize what Doro and Steel Crane were protecting. One of the people in charge of the next, one of the people in line for the throne of the country you live in. And as you stare at that, and you see your allies bleeding out on the deck, except for Pontoter, who's standing there like a statue in a garden, and you see the steam bubbling up from beneath your ship. We're going to end the session as you see the shadow that's been following your boat races towards the surface.
Fucking eat this. Vor episode next episode.
Oh my god. Dude, that was main character moment I've ever.
This is your arc, bro.
I
This is
can't
your arc.
believe I fucking hear. Let me play the song real fast. I'm annoyed. I give him.
Oh, sorry, after.
I give him. I give him the DM inspiration last session because I'm like, you know, he went above and beyond and went to go rescue his friends. Whatever. He won't remember how to use it. I won't remember it.
To be fair, it was Alicia that reminded me.
Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Fuck you, Alicia. Roll me another death saving throw.
Roll me another death saving throw.
Belka dies.
No, you're not. You're not dying. I said the
I
session
got a
ends.
6.
I said the session ended.
I keep track of mine. Oh, never
It's
mind.
okay, you were already dead.
You think Valka's gone for good this time?
She's done. She's tapping out. She like looks at the god of death and goes, "I'm done, chief. I'm just gonna stay here this
Take me,
time."
it's okay.
I'm tired. I'm tired of running.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Oh yeah, let me
No, that's too damn bad.
end the stream.